Now remember, Andy, the one on the left has pink hair, and the one on the right doesn't.
Well,
Okra's
I'm already
impressed.
distracted.
Alright, let's do what we usually do and play the intro. There we go. Get ready to oh no, Andy.
Why? What's the occasion?
Okay. Is there a reason? Do I care?
What are you bumming me out for?
I think you should. What's up, nerds? Jimmy! You smelly bastard. How are you doing tonight?
So is that meant to imply that Shion and Dohalim went to the same academy?
I'm thinking no, but you might be right.
Also, I guess none of these shots are from Renin. Or from Ren... Whatever the other planet is called. Because
Yeah,
that's
you're right.
Dohalim in his palace overlooking the Danon place he ruled over.
Yeah.
Vicent.
Yeah, Vincent. Cool anime opening. Yes. Hi, James. Hi, Andy. I'm a bit of a pain. Made a mistake. What kind of mistake? Also, hi, Laurel. I'm doing great tonight. How about you guys? Well, fucking Thanksgiving week. So, big meal on Thursday.
Aren't I excited?
Big meal on Thursday. Shopping on Friday and Saturday, and recovering from life on Sunday. That's about it. And then planning end-of-year award shows.
Since you know, we were invited to host them and all.
Well, yeah, we were.
Gotta put on our best tuxedo for all those simulated audiences that can't attend because they're not vaccinated.
I may have accidentally burned myself with oil. Well, that's what happens when... Guys, check this out. I'm covered in oil.
Do you have any cool scars? Yeah, sure. Takes off your shirt.
Remove skin. Shows bones.
Still peeling.
Still alive.
What am I wearing? My scars.
Are you guys going to have more family over for your turkey this week? No, it's just going to be close family. Like it was
Nuclear.
last year because obvious reasons. But yeah, just staying chill, staying easy. What the hell were we doing? Go to East Lava Forest. Let's see if I remember any of the controls. So far, I've had trouble finding the map. That's not a good sign. Yeah, I can forget things in a week. Yeah. All right.
It's been less than a week.
Yeah, let's try this way.
A resistance organization active in Mahag Sar after successfully driving out the Renin Lord from the capital.
Are we never gonna see them again?
The Darkwings?
Yeah.
They're currently in Mahag Sar.
I know, but was that like a one visit and done? Like we punched the leader in the face and then left?
I don't see why that would be the case.
Yeah, I thought so too.
They're an occupying force. They're citizens of their newly acquired land.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all
Are
astral
we finally
arts
gonna get some
wielders can
Rinwell
do?
background?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her den and bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
All eyes on her.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
You just told me that.
The game seems to be drawing suspicion towards Rinwell, but she's already explained that she's
I
a
suppose
mage.
if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here.
Aw, Dohalim
Keep
didn't
looking.
have a backup plan. That's adorable.
You know what I think would be funny? If they just started, like, tearing the one that ran apart, the lord that ran away apart, and it ended up being Rinwell. Like, this piece of garbage, I can't believe they ran away. Man, if I was traveling with him, I'd stab him on sight.
What a coward with a dumb haircut.
And a dumb name, I think.
And probably an animal companion that's starving all the time.
For human flesh, no less.
That's a lot of astral lore.
That was.
We're just being handed materials now.
I'm good with that. Are those... No, that's just shit.
That's a ladder.
I thought it was a big, tall enemy.
Oh.
Oh, it's moving me this way to cutscene me some more.
It looks like this elevator is stuck. Darn it! What the heck did the Reddens do to it? Oh no! We are not getting out of here unless we find a way around it. Why don't we look around and see if there's anything useful? A wise idea. Perhaps we'll find another way down. Anything you'd like to say? Anybody voiced by James?
That alright with you, Shion?
Sure.
And that was it. I was making popcorn. Okay, the oil got out of control and it splattered on me and the stove caused a mini fire. Luckily I blew out the fire, but I'm okay today. I took a shower and the blister hurt like a bitch. It's on my left shoulder. Why were you making popcorn with your left shoulder?
Are you making popcorn on your knees?
How else do you make popcorn, Andy? Potato! I make popcorn praying to the oven as well.
Descend, descend, descend.
Astral ore. Anyway, jokes aside, Laurel, we're very sorry that you are burned and in pain, and it sucks.
Be sure to get lots of rest on your laurels.
Andy likes to make puns. He loves puns. Puns are his favorite form of communication.
It's like that Michael Che thing. Would you rather someone make you feel happy when you're sad, or
Make
someone
funny sad or make sad funny?
Yeah. Would you rather someone make you laugh about the time you burned yourself with oil, or someone tell you that scrambled eggs are just chicken abortions?
Straight up stolen joke, but okay.
Well, I changed the wording a little
Fuck
bit.
it.
But yes, that is from Michael Che.
Think I could make that?
Might make what? Down the ladder?
Oh god, invisible wall!
Yo, you think I can make it down this ladder? Well, I don't know, bro.
You know what? Another invisible wall!
Oh man, that is
God, why don't
cheap.
they tell me
Now
these
I'm
things?
hurt and dirty.
Well, they are invisible walls, James.
Yeah,
Whether
but I
they-
don't see them.
What could they... That... Huh! That is strange, isn't it? It's almost as though that's implied in the name and
Shit.
everything.
Alright, who am I playing as? I wasn't paying attention. Oh shit!
Here's another.
Hope I'm not playing a dirty, stinky lord that ran away from their country. Ugh, I'd hate to play a traitor.
I hate to be right.
Maybe it's Elfin. He doesn't remember anything.
Oh, that would be interesting.
Kind of thinking Elfin's gonna be a Renan.
He's something. It's... Whoa.
Yeah, he is obviously something. They don't do the whole amnesia thing for no reason.
Yeah.
Even though they did it in Breath of the Wild, which I don't know why. You turn on the game and you're like, am I gonna be the hero? Am I gonna have the Triforce of Courage? I don't know!
I, Link.
I wonder why they named me Link. Can I pull the Master Sword? Whoa!
No fucking way!
And I'll stop your life and done.
That is so stupid.
Oh yeah.
So dumb.
Way to go, Law. Yeah, you're participating, don't worry. Good job.
Ow.
I'll hang that catchphrase right here, right on the fridge, so I can see it every day.
God, I don't wanna.
And mutter to myself about how proud I am that... It's stupid. Well, for me on Turkey Day, I'm going out to dinner with my dad's family, which is my cool aunt. I call her that because she is the one that got me into witchcraft. My aunt's boyfriend. He's like a southern brother to me.
Brother from another direction.
As in he's your uncle brother? My grandmother and my grandfather. I had the oil on stove level 7.
Your
Oh my
stove
God.
leveled up? Alright, I'm gonna fight for this popcorn. Ow! Ow!
I hope you learned your lesson. Good thing it wasn't Smash Bros. Melee level 8. That's tougher than level 9.
Seriously. Smash Bros. Which one?
Melee.
Oh, I didn't. Whoops, that was an accident. I didn't want to use that attack.
Why not?
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, you gotta bind it. James, you gotta bind the
Walking
wolf.
away. I got a what?
You gotta bind the wolf. You know, that thing that's clearly a wolf? Look how wolf it is.
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Actually, sure do you get boost attacks frequently. Did they add that in so that the single player could feel
Yes.
more multiplayer? Okay.
Probably.
Yeah, now it makes more sense.
Way to go.
I mean, they gotta compensate for the fact I have no control over my healers. And I can only have, you know, a certain number of bullshit.
A certain number of my phone going off.
From
A certain
behind.
number of healing arts that go off.
Well, darn, and I had the popcorn covered. I was checking to see if it was finished, and that's when it started to splattered. The voice acting going all at once is a lot. They're all talking at once.
They are. It's really distracting.
That's all voice JRPGs. Action JRPGs, right? Or just RPGs. A couch that looks completely out of place here. Was it for a lord?
Was it for a lord?
I just like the... Okay.
Great. Oh, there's something in the cabinet.
A collection of old experiment implements. Someone's been keeping mementos.
I'm still...
A collection of literature pertaining to astral arts across multiple fields of research. Let's not read any of them, Rinwell.
Still feeling that this is Rinwell. I'm still banking on that. I'm gonna be wrong, and
Well,
it's gonna be
no.
devastating.
I think the implication is that this was the Lord's hideout.
Yes, I know. I think the Lord is Rinwell.
Oh. Well, if it's a Renin Lord, then astral energy would be what they're inherently capable of. It wouldn't
But
have...
she's a Danon.
Yes, Rinwell is a Danon.
It's this.
But if you're... Looks like the generator to an elevator. Ah, yes! My
What
years
would
of study of elevator generators, specifically!
What does this on switch do?
The elevator can now stop on the surface, as well as B3 and B4.
Oh, we're gonna go fucking exploring.
It'll stop before B3.
Better than BC.
Note, don't wear a tank top on when working with oil. Fine, I'll just work naked.
Yeah, we're nothing. Fuck it.
Yeah. Don't wear a tank top and short shorts when working with oil. Fine. Nothing.
I gotta fight the popcorn if I'm gonna prove that it's... Why wasn't there just an animation for...
Whatever. That's like saying don't wear a tank top. Or, sorry, don't wear a tube top
For the hideout
when
of
playing
the
Resident
runaway
Evil
lord.
3.
This
Fine.
Don't wear a shirt while working
Nothing.
out.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
Why would you say that?
For one
Did you
thing,
know
it
this
doesn't look like a
fortress
storehouse.
Used
was
to be a
fortress,
prison.
then it was a
And you can tell it was
prison?
built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick.
About
You know,
what your
I've
head is
always
made
thought
of?
You were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's
God, you could not be pointing harder at
a
this!
lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
Yes, in the
There
real world as
probably
well.
used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason
It's
could
all
she have
entirely
for using
speculation,
this
so we
place
don't know whether
instead
you
of
have it
staying back
wrong.
in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
Still think it's you. I still think it's you.
Well, she's got to have some kind of end game here, right?
She's got to have some connection to it. If it's not her, it's a sibling of some kind.
Well, if it is Rinwell, then why would she be the one saying, well, we have to find her. She's got to be at the bottom of this, right?
Because I'm thinking that she's putting on a face here.
Well, she wouldn't be the one saying that we have to find her. She'd be angling to have them forget about it or pursue some other lead. If she wants to find the Lord, then there has to be some other scapegoat here. Like maybe she has a decoy all wrapped up in chains down here somewhere. And she's like, haha, I have found you, Lord!
Pretty deep underground.
What do you mean you're the
It was
shop
probably
owner
built that way, so it could
downstairs?
still be used, even if the above ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason.
Shut up, I found a peach gel.
Dohalim, I literally could not give less of a shit about what you're
A
saying.
level 4 inhibitor crystal.
Absolutely whatever you said, I don't care.
Absolutely no matter what you just said, I do not care.
Why are there separate generators for different floors of an elevator?
Yeah,
that's not how generators work.
Nope. It's not as though the
Your
elevator...
years of study have gone to waste!
What? Years! It's not as though the elevator gets heavier as it gets higher. The shaft might.
Monsters! Oh wow, sure, yeah.
Krista Medillo. It's a dauntless enemy.
Ow! Dick! That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, I really fucking hate that art. I'm gonna switch it with something else.
You can switch characters.
I don't want to do
mid-fight.
that.
Okay. Gosh, I hope I'm not playing as Rinwell. I don't want to switch characters!
Oh, I just don't want Tempest Whirl anymore. It's not helping.
You can save it. You can combine it with other stuff.
It doesn't combine with anything.
It doesn't?
No.
How do you know?
There's a bunch of them that don't combine with anything. They just become stronger versions of themselves. It's just Freeze Lancer plus.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, Freeze Lancer to Water Strike?
No, it just means...
Wait. Freeze Lancer, go back. Get a water and an ice to make Water Strike. Magic Charge to Tidal Wave?
I don't know.
Oh, you already have spread.
I don't know. No. Actually, no.
Yeah.
Sweet. Now then. Pleasant pool. That was not what I wanted to do. Shit.
Way to go.
What on earth am I doing? That celestial hammer? Oh my nuts.
You make me angry. That was a bad idea.
Maybe try hitting something. Oh my god, it's so flashy, it must be impressive. Not dealing any damage.
Hey, I got something.
Yeah, fire over there, where it's literally impossible to stand.
What the hell was that?
It's your teammates
Oh,
actually
that's
doing the
now,
work.
Whoa. Oh, that's cool. Ow. Whatever. I'm actually doing something with that.
Are you?
This could be useful.
Actually, what went really well?
Almadria's hideout. Oh, we have a name for the Lord now?
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renin castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Danon ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already. This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
Behind these incredible shades lies a complicated man.
These spectacular
This
spectacles.
place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just
How
what
do
the
you
hell
know?
is she doing here?
By all appearances.
Okay. This
sort
is
of
giving me heavy
unsavory
East 9
research she
vibes.
wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other
A
Renans?
set of suspicious circular gadgets just big enough to encircle a person. Oh no!
Oh,
Thank you for giving us that specific detail.
no!
Oh, a
This might
protect
be some
ring.
decent equipment.
Anything
No,
that
don't
makes
give me
battles
East 9
easier is
vibes.
okay by me.
Not now. Don't do that to me again, seriously. I can't play 2 games in 1 year with that same exact plot.
Well,
Don't make me hate another word again. Monsters. Please kill me.
maybe this is where they install the back of the hand gems that all of our pretty main characters don't have.
Oh, I thought that was mine.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
The tide of battle has turned. That's the power of comrades in arms. Comrades in arms. What? Too sentimental? Look shot. Swallow dance. Too fast. Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Whatever, I'm just gonna...
Do it!
Whatever, I'm gonna miss this thing.
Blow them away.
What the hell was that?
I don't know. It was very fast.
Eagle assault.
Quite necessary when creating
Whoa, you got a level 6, a hard spherical shell.
Sweet Jesus. That's actually super important. Huh. Mine. Oh my goodness.
Okay.
What? Oh,
What could this
great.
be?
You...
Well, they're sure spoiling you. They're remnants of machinery with no clear purpose, long since inactive. This combat looks like a lot to manage. Man, if it were multiplayer, it would be less
It'd be so
or
much
more
easier
to
for me
manage.
to
I don't
fucking
know.
manage. If Andy were my co-pilot here, it'd be much better.
Looks like the game's doing 3/4 of the legwork.
It really is. I'm... It's not that I don't like it. It's just... There could have been more. I mean...
What?
I just feel like I needed a second player for this. This would have been much better. I would have handed you Rinwell and then we'd be fine.
It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
Well, my point would be making a party action RPG series single player, and they ended up making very sophisticated AI control the other party members. And also that D-pad mechanic there, where you have frequent and direct control of the other party members.
Deny. Do it.
Get toasty! Right, next one.
Which is good.
Already on.
If it's a party RPG,
Just as
and it's
I'm
balanced,
helping!
and it's balanced like that, then you don't want to be like you are in Hyrule Warriors, where it's just one person doing all the work.
I'm pretty lucky.
Another heart spherical shell.
Yeah. Oh, it is a level 6.
Yeah.
It's
No,
not,
I'm just
no,
lying.
I thought this one would have been different. Okay. Smack him.
Here I am just reading things and lying about it.
Don't hit me. Probably not as good. That. Smack! Thanks.
Why didn't they make it multiplayer? That sounds like it makes sense. I have to assume there is a reason.
Yeah, I would have said that
Perhaps it's because of this balancing.
too. Maybe they just couldn't do it on PS4, so they just didn't put it in the PS1. Dodge, damn it! Dodge, damn it! Oh, okay.
Or maybe co-op just isn't as popular of an idea for these RPGs.
I mean, I can't agree with that, because almost every single one has been multiplayer by now.
Perhaps there's some analytics somewhere that says the people who buy these games
Prefer to
I can
play them
feel my
alone.
precision improving.
or just only play them alone.
I didn't think the thing would activate right.
I
Ooh,
found
a
some
magical
equipment.
tunic.
Great.
Let me take a look at it.
You know what? Whatever. I'll get it again. I gotta explore anyway. I don't care. Do you think we'll find another generator?
Ooh.
Oh, no, that's just down one. Because we can't get to B2, this is B1.
Get lost! Here goes! I never miss! Disregard shield! Hit!
The analytic being that mainly people played single player is a good point, Andy. Well, thank you. Me and my good points. And always receiving feedback on them.
Glad you have your uses.
God, I'm the best. Perhaps the previous Tales games being designed with co-op being an option in mind has caused them to balance it as such, so the AI and mechanics are less single-player friendly. Because this one is, of course, more single-player friendly.
Shit. Oh man, I just got Tidal Wave to fire off!
Maybe we'll see it in a second. Nope. Anyway, so maybe with this one being strictly single-player focused.
Holy
wow.
crap!
Ah.
That did nothing!
Yeah. That'll encourage people who don't have anyone else to play RPGs with to pick this one up. A whole new audience.
Isn't Andy just the best?
Andy is just the great. I am the great.
The show, the great.
Can everyone just take a moment to celebrate me and the great I am?
Oh, I thought it said the battle was ready.
It did not, James. You still have 30 seconds.
Oh, because I saw Okrabot. It switches colors every single day, so it threw me off. It doesn't say 30 seconds.
Well, better just sit here for 30 seconds.
Treasure! Oh, those are
It's a treasure chest!
fucking at all. I hope that returns in future games. Just him screaming that there's a treasure chest.
It's a treasure chest!
Just performing surgery. It's a treasure chest! No, it's a regular
Better open it up!
It's a regular chest, man.
Get the rib spreaders. It's a treasure chest!
No, no, don't do that.
I already told you about that joke that I didn't ever animate or draw when Breath of the Wild first released. It's a doctor performing surgery, and it's very careful and serious, and he's surrounded by nurses. He's got the patient on his back, and he's operating in the chest cavity. And he pulls out the tumor, and he's like, "Thank goodness, I finally removed the tumor." And it poofs in a flurry of leaves, and then it goes, "Oh no!" And then inside the guy, a Korok, boom! Yeah! Ah!
I still think about the fucking Korok disappearing. Just like a zip, pull out your computer. What?
Take the dead batteries out of your TV remote. Yeah!
Take off your jacket. I needed that! No! Is this thing asleep?
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Flashing bang! Easy!
Way to go!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Now where was I?
Sleep now.
Bullseye, Sion! None!
Get out of my sight line or you'll get hit. Thanks, Kitara.
Right, sorry, thanks! I'm just hitting start! Watch it! Eat this! Go ahead! Do it!
Don't believe.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
That's 3 hard spherical shells right there. Level 6.
Wow, amazing. I'm so impressed. You're gonna have to make some nice accessories, which you won't.
Oh. I thought I could sleep in the bed. Oh. I thought I could sleep in the chest.
Oh, I thought I could eat this crystal. What was the cartoon? Some sheets filled with complex diagrams and symbols related to astral arts are strewn about. Let's not read them.
No, let's ignore them for some stupid goddamn reason. Anyway, Andy.
What was the show that had candy crystals? Was that Kids Next Door?
Candy crystals.
No, that was Avatar.
Oh, I was gonna say fucking, Flapjack.
Maybe that too?
Explored everything over here. Let's climb down.
It was the crystals that nearly imprisoned Katara and Sokka,
Yeah.
but they turned out to be
Great,
candy.
now I'm
Yeah,
hurt
that was,
and dirty.
Avatar. Oh, we're about to get bossed.
Around. No one's ever gonna keep you down.
Touch
it?
I'm gonna save before we start this.
Do you want to touch the mysterious power?
God, I don't want to fucking do this right now. I don't want another boss.
Why? I don't want more game to play. That's what James. That's the direction of the boss,
No,
probably.
I'm just looking. Oh, it auto-saved. Yeah, it's boss time. Okay, I saved before I grabbed that, so. If I'm doing this, then I should probably pick somebody to play as where I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. That's a little better.
Oh, Alphen. Yeah.
Fuck it.
Wait, that was pretty deep buried for not being very good.
Oh, but there was a crystal right. The big room wasn't the boss room? Nah, tiny little room.
Hey, you don't know yet.
It wouldn't cutscene me unless...
here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
What pre-order is he trying to get?
I forget what the wolf character was.
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing.
Here I come!
This cursed thing.
See what I can do.
You're finished!
Hit a word.
What's a Zugo? Also, why is that guy wearing sunglasses in a cave? That's just the character he is, really. I know it's an accessory we gave him, but pretend to tell us that that is not his character. I think I phrased that well.
I think he did too. Shit! Shit! I like how this is just a bigger version of what I've been fighting this whole time.
Well, sure. That's what the rock golem boss was.
Hey, how did Law take so much damage?
He can't see. He's having a devil of a time seeing in all this low-light environment.
Hey, Alvin.
Can't
there.
figure why. Aw, man. Get over 90 combo.
There you go.
Yeah,
So much for sitting this fight out.
it's okay. We got over 100 last week.
Nope, that isn't silly. Prepare to be seized. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Watch this! Rip and tear! No further! How about I can carve through armor?
There we go.
Ooh. 123, I think.
That ain't good. Time to actually get it.
Get what to happen again?
To continue the combo.
Oh.
Oh wow, I'm glad it didn't move too far. No, 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 before it can fire off. Well, that's
Oops. Oops.
I owe you one for that.
In a bind?
Their arcs were interrupted. Reinforcements?
what? No.
Oh boy.
Hey, no friends. That's not fair. Just because I
Yeah.
brought all of mine.
Hey, come on. I don't have any friends. This is cheating.
That friggin' does it.
I won't give in.
Just come on, take my card. I don't want to take your card. Well, if you change your mind, I won't change my mind. Well, maybe for your friends. I don't have any friends who would be interested.
That frickin' does it! There we go.
That's from Frasier.
Armor won't save you.
That's from the last season of Frasier. That's from the most recent season of Frasier. Let's see that age well.
I think it's gonna age well over the next week and a half.
Week and a half? Why?
Please stop him.
Why specifically a week and a half?
Because I don't think anything for Frasier's gonna happen in a week and a half.
Well, sure. Oh, Shion's dead.
Everybody's dead.
Not Law.
Thanks, Andy.
Hey, come on, man! Your best man Law isn't dead yet. Your main man Law still kicking with his fists.
I just gotta put this thing on the ground.
You know how
That's
Law's
my
feeling?
attack.
All right.
She's gotta get up. Ow.
Law's still 200%. Ain't nothing gonna keep Law down. Oh yeah.
Thanks.
Oh boy, this battle went south pretty fast.
All it took was a few friends.
Gosh, guys, I'm really starting to believe in myself that I can win this fight. And all it took was friendship.
Wait, I don't want to fight this thing. Okay, everything is really going south fast. Shion, get up. Stop dying, seriously.
Oops.
Stay away from my friend.
Oops.
What the fuck is killing them so fast?
Probably the enemies.
Stop shooting! Heal, damn it! God, this is such a waste of my supplies.
That's much better.
Probably not died for her. Do something.
In a bind.
Your turn. Son of a bitch. Okay, and now this again because I just don't have it.
On guard.
Rising Falcon.
Why? Why are you attacking this? And Kasara's dead. This isn't going well.
Do 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 do. Bottom half of these wolves are hulking out.
This is too fast. No, that's because of what's his name.
I know.
I'll smash you. Take this. Enjoy the ground while you're down.
There we go.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
No, my friends! Good, I hated that guy. Was calling on us to fight his fights.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
I'm not even gonna hold a service for him.
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
How do we know that wasn't the Lord?
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap. Remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me.
Hey, what brought this on all of a
Don't
sudden?
tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only
She literally
because we
did.
have a common goal.
Just suddenly?
Fine. Huh? You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly,
Oh, it's
I'm
gonna be
just
that
bothering
kind of
you.
thing.
So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
This is a
That's
very
not
confusing
fair.
dynamic.
Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do.
Does any of the rest
I
of
know
the party
you
want to
care
weigh
about
in?
the pain of others.
Yeah, they're all just standing there watching this shit.
You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Did the rest of the party fucking straight up disappear? Nope, there's Rinwell.
She wasn't there during the
thorns.
previous shot.
I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died.
Oh, there's Law.
I knew I would be alone.
Oh no! Alone?
And now?
That's not alright.
Whoops, sorry. Sorry, I forgot. Heal me.
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Via...
Get rid of? There's a way to do that?
Oh, is this
Really?
her castle? Is she the lord that ran away?
I'm
It would
not
make sense
completely
because she
sure.
has one of the orbs.
All I know is there's a chance. But That's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
Which is...
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory.
Which means someone currently has it, right?
It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
Never mind.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance
Dummy!
to rid you of your thorns, I'll be
So,
by your
we're
side
trying
the
to
whole
take
way.
down the society as it currently
That
is because it's
includes us,
oppressive
right?
and stomps on the lives of people who are
Like it or not, you're going to
considered
have to get used
less
to relying
than.
on us every
And
now and
Shion just wants
What
a
kind of friends would
friend.
we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Danon Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Nies.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking, I'm joking.
And do
Damn, you're
what?
scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alphen.
Oh, thorns. Right. Herder. Gotcha.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
What's this?
There are parts to some machine. Looks like someone already removed the most vital components. You have a skit.
Son of a bitch. Probably have
I
several
can't
of
believe
them.
this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that Lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look
Hi, Renwell. What are you doing
We should
here?
head back to Nies for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dana.
There might have been a
People build
civilization
castles
here
to
at one
protect
point.
things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that.
That used this
They're also
fortress
used to
as a
project a
fortress
ruler's power.
before it was a jail.
So
Before
what
it
you're
was
saying
a
is,
prison.
even before the Renans
The
invaded,
city of
the
Balduke
Danons were
is
still
built
being
in a
ruled over.
prison
It
fortress.
was just by other Danons.
Yes,
That's
shock
most
of all
likely the
shocks, there was
case, yeah.
probably still a class
Though who
system because
knows
that's
how
what
they led their
society
people.
is for quite a few people.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to
It's-
rule over and control
Darn it,
others?
she stole it.
What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
Renwell, do you have anything to add? Good talk.
Okay, so for a second there, they had me leaning toward Shion being the lord that ran away, but I'm thinking it's not her. It's definitely.
That did make sense there for.
It
what
did.
you
It
said.
was looking like it. I was like, yeah, maybe. No, it's Renwell.
But the problem is the black flag, whatever, the Dark Wings.
Yeah,
Yeah,
them.
they only just occupied the city. They've only been here for what appears to be days. We've been adventuring for probably weeks.
I guess we'll find out.
There's more Renwell knows something size than there are full stops.
There's more Renwell knows something size than anybody else has had a line in this whole fucking game.
There's another. So Shion wants all these Master Cores to get rid of her Thorn Curse. I can't really decide if that makes her more or less justified in her journey.
Nice one, Alphen.
Yeah.
I don't think she was
Explore
ever
where that
completely
came from.
direct in what her justification was earlier, aside from just, I want to destroy what the Renans have built. Because I am filled with scorn, because I am cursed.
I gotta know where she found out about this cure.
Yeah.
Because I'd love to meet the person who came up with that.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that thing.
I kind of think that maybe the thorn part is going to be tied into Alphen can't feel, or Alphen not feeling pain,
That's my cue.
and maybe there's going to be some pivotal plot moment where you remove the curse on both of them, and then you play like that.
Too sentimental?
Kind of like in Dawn of the New World, where Emil reckons with Ratatosk, and then you play like that.
It's no different. At
Yeah,
all
it's no
from the
different.
rest of the fucking game.
Yeah, but you get new voice lines.
Get toasty!
That was vaguely interesting.
Oh, what a terrible game.
I don't think there's anything more anime than the character yelling their move as they're doing it in combat.
While I agree with you,
What about,
Red Verbena.
What could
Oh, I
this be?
knew that before it even came up.
what about, it's almost as though you can identify herbs by looking at them. What about a character
Better than
saying,
identifying them by tasting them.
Yeah.
Or putting them up my butt.
what about a character saying, "You're wide open!" a moment before it
That
happens?
freaking does it!
Yeah.
Law is basically just like... He's the easiest to make fun of in this game. Rinwell is the easiest to suspect. I don't really know about the rest of them.
Kisara-
Domoleem's the easiest to forget.
Kisara, I think, has the least going.
Yeah, she's just kind of the mom.
Yeah.
They got me flanked!
But because the game made the joke, you can't make fun of her for it because it's alright. It's like when an adult says a joke that the kids have, and it immediately becomes uncool.
I'll leave it to you.
You make me angry. That was a bad idea.
What I can do?
Now you say something.
Could you repeat what you said? I was trying to focus on
You know what?
this.
No.
I'm sorry.
Now that I, an adult, have said it,
I'm sorry.
it has become uncool.
Flare the Molotov.
Ooh, Jimmy's about to start doing the evening stuff.
What?
He refuses to elaborate because that's a secret.
Understandable.
Oh, we've exchanged Jimmy for Bewisher. You
Bewisher.
decide if that's a level up.
I think both are good people.
Oh, Jimmy's giving his dog a bath.
Gross.
Jimmy, James is right here.
Yeah,
Good to
change
know
to a
my
cat.
Raining is paying off.
Change into a cat.
Oh, come on, I got the thing again, but there's no more enemies to fight.
Well, that's fine.
Happy bottle. Never mind,
Ooh,
I'll take
more
that
hard
instead. That's
spherical
actually
shell.
much better.
Can't wait to see what these are going to do. A record of an experiment that used Zoogles. Something about it gives you the chills. Is this going to be turning people into or turning people from Zoogles?
Turning Zoogles into better Zoogles.
There are a lot of beds here.
Yeah, what the hell? And generators, and books, and knowledge, and what's this? What's this?
What a mess. It looks as though it was abandoned in a panic.
Yeah, a few papers on the ground.
Looks
Not
like
weighed
Neil's
down by
last
anything.
date. Wah! Aggressive laughing.
What the fuck? Oh, horse meat.
Horse
Okay.
meat?
Sure.
What?
Might
That's a
as
very
well.
small cage.
Wheat. We'll put our 3 wheat in this treasure chest.
Shh, I stole this wheat for you. Looks like the generator is, yep.
No, I just want to look at it.
Giving a dog a bath is difficult. It's a two-person job. Yes,
fucking
you
agree
and
with
the
that.
dog. That chest looked like a toilet. Anywho, good
We
night.
should think
Sleep
about
well,
eating soon.
Really?
Good to see you,
Not all
buddy.
that hungry
Hopefully you
myself.
join in for
Don't
tomorrow's stream. I'm
make
going to be
me
doing
say
video
it
editing.
again.
Yeah, good idea.
Wait a minute. What floors could I access after that?
I didn't read. The Wishard is barely here. He has a horse to feed.
At least it's better than a dog
Feed
to
it
bathe.
some delicious gateway to drillbit comedy. Oh!
Wahahaha. Wahahaha.
Maybe you can access B2, which you're currently on. Deep in this forest lie the half-destroyed ruins of an ancient...
Okay, so that's just
Beneath the root of an aged tree.
You will find the Wizard 3.
That's not what it is.
I don't know what the rest of that is.
Hope to see you guys soon.
Yeah.
You and your dog, who will be freshly clean, thanks to the efforts of multiple people.
Yeah, bathing a dog is a two-person job. I can attest to that.
As the process has been explained to me.
In grave detail.
Secret tunnel.
What? Really?
Secret. No.
I was like, I'm pretty observant. How did I miss that?
Are you?
Sometimes.
Absolutely. Every time there's a skit, I have to point it out to you.
Yeah, because I'm not looking in the bottom right
I'm
of the
pretty
screen.
observant.
I actively
I'm
ignore
pretty
them. You know
observant.
why?
I'm pretty observant.
Because it stops the game
Finally.
fucking
I'm
dead.
Pretty observant.
And there's like 8 of them in a row.
Ooh, I'm pretty observant. Ooh.
Whatever, I have rice.
Ooh.
Celebrate that.
Akfodal Hills.
A crystal.
Hi, Shion.
Hiya!
Whoa.
Can you take care of them?
I mean, you're doing pretty good, Law. I don't really see the point, buddy.
You can play here. My turn. You're mine.
You've got a knack for battle.
Take this.
I still plan on training them.
That's what I like to hear.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
You can cut them apart to your heart's content.
Sonic thrust.
You guys gonna join in at all?
Nah, you got this, Elfin.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
I have no idea. There's another place you haven't been to yet.
Yeah, we're gonna go down here next. That's where we're going.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
You're mine. Hey, when did I get so popular?
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
You're not even in the fight.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a
Also
job
not
for
in the
you,
fight.
truly.
The enemy here's arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Eat this. My turn. I'm not done. Radiant You're finished. Take this. I'm not done.
This bird doesn't even look like it's tried to attack us yet.
It's just getting
Stop
juggled.
it!
Lightning tiger blade. Nice one, Alphin.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
Yeah.
Biggest penis.
Yeah. Pretty good.
Gonna grab these peppers. Thought they were gonna be lemons.
Lemons?
Yes, on the lemon bush.
Yes, you know, a stalk of lemons. The name given to a minority of Danans able to wield astral arts. They were victims of persecution from even before the Renan invasion.
Oh, Jesus. Well,
I think Hoodle senses something.
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. Must have been a big town.
I don't think that's what he was sensing.
For crown contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
Was there more to that? Did I walk away from it too fast?
I think he was just sighing.
Oh, okay. Wolves!
I won't forgive you. Get behind me.
Oh my god, they're very dodgy.
Yeah, you're gonna have to bind them or something. If only you had some way to do that.
These ones can run rings around us.
Man, you are all over this guy's airspace.
I like how slowly it's walking. Like, I just don't care.
It's almost like its feet are tied up.
Bonk it! Thanks.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Do it. Ready.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't know that was going to be a second.
You've got a knack for battle.
I still plan on training, though.
That's what I like to hear.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Lightning struck! Blow them away!
I wish I could see any of what just happened.
It kind of looks like they're doing that one upbeat
extra training
third
paid
recovery
off.
from Mii Fighter.
What could this
Smash
be?
Bros.
The
Wii U
helicopter
3DS. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think it returned
I
an
love that.
ultimate.
I really love the helicopter kick.
Yeah, that's a good one.
It was just so much
Do do
fun.
do 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 do.
The piston punch is probably my favorite thing. Where it just punches directly up.
Yes, I recall.
That one.
No, don't worry. You're not bringing up any terrible memories for me.
Riroto! How's it going, buddy? Hang on.
Riroto, you arrived at the perfect time to watch James walk away. Mmm. Boy, how about the anything else that's happening? Sports, weather.
The cheese.
Yeah, you know. Just got home from school. It's 7:30 where we are. I don't know what time it is where you are.
Yeah, it's probably like 10:30 in the morning. How? Hey, Bewisher, welcome back, buddy. How's your horse? Oh, did you see the trailer for the new Nerf game? Nerf Legends?
I saw the thumbnail. I did not watch the trailer. Here I go.
It looks awful.
Nintendo. Hold on. Hold on. Nerf Legends, minute 24. I like the first comment. Hello, I'm getting a Switch for Christmas. I will try this game for sure. Alright.
That's definitely not a
Thank
robot.
you.
That freaking does it!
Oh my god. Oh, I hate all the neon. That's not what I come to Nerf for.
It's 9:40 p.m.
A Nerf Legend.
It's 9:40 p.m.
Drop
and
in.
you just fucking got home? What
Gear
the hell?
up. I did think it would be easy. It's Nerf. Blast through the gauntlet. Crush the competition.
I just got soaring light spear.
Look at all these robots. Those aren't darts. What in the world is happening? Conquer the masters. Oops. Full arsenal of Nerf blasters. Oh my god. They've got the axe. Customize your style. I don't care.
And you just like...
Test your nerves
Just watch you don't get hurt.
Test your new...
to become a legend.
It looks awful.
Your adventure awaits. Available now?
Yeah, it came out
no
today.
way.
The heavens must be smiling.
Wow. It looks awful. I'm not going to touch it.
It looks
Wow.
absolutely terrible.
If you told me that there was a Nerf first-person shooter, I would absolutely go straight for it, not even reading
I
a
would go
review.
straight for your jugular, yes.
Dang. That looks like it sucks. I am disappointed.
Oh my god.
I would totally go for a Nerf video game. Man.
That'd be so fun.
It'd be so
Oh, I have
cool.
Stardust, yeah, I guess.
It also sucks that in the real world, some Nerf blasters are 100% better than others. There
We
would
have the
be
best
tier
ones.
lists. Well, I don't know. It's been years since we've purchased one.
True. You know what? Just another soaring light spear.
Riroto, why do you get out of school every day at 8:35 p.m.?
Jesus fucking Christ.
When do you start? Noon?
When do you sleep?
Well, that wouldn't
Who
even make sense.
are
Do
you?
you start at 2 o'clock?
Are you alive? Oh shit, double demon fang. Yeah, why not? I must be a genius! Megasonic thrust. Yeah, Dragon's Form. There we go. Now I'm all set up with a whole bunch of new arts. Ooh, a hole! I'm not going in the hole yet. Holy fucking hoodle, you scared the shit out of me. What? Oh, hello. Andy, they're fucking...
Whoa.
Must have been the yelling.
Here they come.
Is this a joke?
Mafia approach.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah.
Glacial Pyre. Or Pier?
Holy mess.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more tumbling.
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
That is so late.
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
What the fuck? Oh, that one. Yeah, I know. There's something nearby. I guess listen for the whom. What the? We're
That's
going in.
water, James.
Thank you, Andy.
A subsurface mirage. Oh, that's a lure.
Oh god, I forgot about the fishing. I don't know how I forgot about the
Yeah,
fishing.
remember how much you praised it?
Oh, sweet.
School starts at 14:20 and ends at 20:35. It's a full-time school according to Google Translate. Probably not your best source.
I like, it's a full-time school.
According to.
Google.
I mean, maybe you would know more about your school because you go to it, and thus according to yourself.
I'm thinking he just, you know, it's an extended amount of time for school. I don't know.
It starts at 14:20, ends at 20:35. That's 6 hours. That's not extended.
So it's, like starts at 3 in the afternoon.
What?
Because you said 6 hours. He gets out at 8:30.
Starts at 14:20. Oh, it starts at like 3 o'clock.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because that's almost, yeah. That's
No.
2:20.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's basically 3
Wow,
o'clock.
about 3 o'clock. It's amazing. I know so much about military time. God. My name is James and I'm the smartest man alive!
And you know what I'm doing? Providing entertainment, being a joy to hundreds on the internet. And you know what you're doing? Being
Hundreds?
a giant asshole. A giant asshole.
Yeah.
I would call you something bigger than an asshole, like a gaping asshole.
But you are too giant.
You are just too big!
You are just so big.
No.
Go
Yes,
away,
I
James.
know,
Go away
Hoodle!
behind you.
I get it!
What a Zulu time. Thank you. Behind you, James, again.
What about it?
I think there's a green thing in that little crevice. Nope.
What? Where?
I think there's a green on your left. No, I'm right now. No, stop.
What are you saying?
Stand here. Move the camera to the right. Further right. There's that green thing there.
Oh, that's the Hoodle.
Yeah.
It's way over there.
Well, that's the owl. Hoodle is on your shoulder. Oh, that's Cedric the owl.
Yes, I'm going for it, Hoodle. I'm trying, okay? Give me a minute.
Look how
Jesus.
well he's going for it.
Well, I'm sorry. I can't get over there.
Sure you can.
Yes, all 0 of the ways I could get over there.
Everybody know your name. Bum 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 bum.
That's not working. That is an invisible wall. Yeah, I don't know how to get to that owl.
Stand up here, as close to it as possible, and look in its direction. There you go. Angel wings. Wait, it has 4 wings?
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
That's our cue to check. There is a name for that here, and Google says the English name for it is full-time period, so I'm going with that name. Oh, I see.
I got you.
Mahag Sar, a land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
And I can't seem to open this jar!
Great. Now I'm hurt and dirty.
Complain to someone who gives a shit. Ice cream?
What? Yeah, you know, at the bottom of this well.
Yeah, seriously, what the hell?
And it's glowing.
It must have been important.
The ancient ice cream recipe has
Shit!
been... Well, I'm not getting it.
Why?
Cause I'm not getting
need
it.
that.
I'm moving on.
We'll starve!
Surely there's something else to do around here.
Die in a well!
I guess so.
Did I go in this well already, or was
That's where you found the recipe.
Because I thought
That
there
we're
was
currently
another hole.
laughing about.
Okay, so that was where we went now. Gotcha. Well, now that I've done, you know, several circles of this area, let's move on.
Yeah, let's get a bit more dizzy. James?
Yeah? What's wrong?
Stop.
Is something wrong?
I'm providing entertainment to hundreds. Why going down the stairs safely when you can just jump down the hole and break your legs?
Exactly!
There's another well.
Birds!
Oh, there's water in this one. Progress. Do you reckon the people who dug this had to petition for a ladder?
Yes. Yes, I do.
You guys are like, okay, we'll give you a ladder, but don't break it. It's like a 2-step ladder.
Build it yourselves.
Here's a bunch of wood. You dug the well, you can build your own ladder.
Here's a bunch of wood and one of your dads to constantly tell you you're doing a horrible job.
Thanks, guys. Why do you have such a weak handshake? You grip first, then you shake.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
You're finished!
I think that's the first time that bird has ever attacked anybody.
I don't think that's true.
Look sharp! Lightning blade! See that?
Oh dang, you killed him in the sky. That's his turf.
I don't know how I'm gonna do about that.
It's very insensitive against birds.
A victory for the ages.
Really? Really, Dohalim? That was a victory for the ages?
Sure, why not?
Because I'm about to go and fight more birds.
Well, then, you gotta set the standard somewhere. At some point, wars were less expensive than they are now. And,
Okay.
And involve fewer people.
Great.
That's, I'm not saying anything wrong.
I know you're not. I'm just
Okay.
funny. Wars were one day less expensive than they are now. Well, great, Andy. Thank you for that completely random fact that it wasn't called for.
I'm just saying, because standards were different. So Dohalim is like, that's a victory for the ages. Oh, no, no. That was a victory for the ages. No! This one was a victory for the ages.
We fought like 30 birds by now.
Well, eventually, he'll find one that isn't a victory for the ages. Then you'll know how high the standard is.
The standard is really low.
Where the line was drawn.
Could have been worse.
Is the Cheers theme song stuck in your head?
Absolutely not.
That seems to be the only thing you're singing tonight, so I'm gonna bet you're lying to me.
Fine, what else do you want me to sing? Since I'm just a jukebox. Alright, I got a pocket full of nickels. I would like a hilarious quip. Oh, Andy! I would like the Cheers theme song. Oh, how delightful! I would like any other song. Oh, that's weird. My nickel doesn't appear to be going in.
I've already put so many in his mouth.
Everybody knows my name!
I'm not even sure what he just said.
You want me? Make it right! Astral energy!
Say no more. Now, you're mine. Its armor's too strong. It'll split it up. Be my guest. Not today. You're mine. No escape. Lunar Rondo.
Wonder if Alvin from Zillia is envious over that gun.
Flashing bang!
Probably.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
How many guns are there in Tales of? There was Alvin and Zillia.
Hubert.
Let's refrain.
Oh,
from
right,
music.
yeah.
Son of a...
Fish! You saw
What?
it too, right?
No, I don't wanna.
Alright, then don't.
I don't wanna.
Alright, then don't. No one is forcing you.
I don't wanna.
Okay, then don't.
I don't wanna.
I don't want to eat this big, super yummy, super delicious sandwich. Alright, then don't. Stop making me do this!
Stop it, sandwich! I can only sandwich so much of you.
Should be all grown up by now.
Stop it, sandwich. Ruins the...
I
Fine.
don't give a shit.
Alright.
I gotta buy more life
I guess I'm
bottles.
just a store to you.
Yeah, you are, actually.
You need to sell your bronze pieces.
I need you to remind me to do that again in like 5 seconds.
Wow, look at all that money.
That was not a lot of money.
Sold!
Bold!
Wold.
Yeah, for a song that's definitely not stuck in your head. You're really singing it a
You
lot.
don't even know what it is.
That's the Cheers theme song.
Oh yeah? How does it go?
No! I haven't listened to the whole thing. I just know that one part
What is it?
where everybody knows your name.
That's not how it goes.
Of course. Oh, we can make his, That looks really plain and boring. Why would I want that?
That looks like a cosplay sword.
There!
Ooh,
that
that
looks
looks like-
dangerous.
You're gonna have to make both if you want the refined versions. Oh wait.
That one just looks like a toy.
Looks like an Overwatch gun. And that is not a compliment. Well, you gotta get Tenebrous Staff and Feline Bastion.
Yeah, I gotta get everybody a new weapon. Ooh, oh, I couldn't get Art of the Cosmos.
Taming Water 2nd Edition!
Oh, boof.
Ooh, I wonder what they added in this version. Wow, there's an additional forward!
I can make both of these.
Okay. You only really need Taming Water. You can get Nature's
What about
Beauty.
the side quest we gotta do for...
Oh, yeah, you gotta
Yeah.
get both those. Never mind.
Yeah, I'll just do both. Fuck it.
Also, do you guys ever had to fix or open up a SNES cartridge before? Because I'll probably have to do that with the Super Mario All-Stars game I have. So many tips would be very helpful. I have never had to do that, no.
Wow, that is
I've only ever had
really
to fix...
disappointing sword.
I've only ever had to fix the console.
And he couldn't even do that right.
Alright, James. It works, doesn't it? Hey, what's an insulting, bald-faced lie I could say in this scenario? Said James to himself in that moment.
Fucking idiot, I didn't say that to myself.
I never say anything to myself.
Yay. Horse! Send a barn. Cow.
Ah, nice strong horses. Nice and fast, good strength, nice weight limit, all their teeth. What do you want to do with them? Meat! Oh.
Yeah, you raised them. I get to eat them. That's
Well,
the deal.
Why'd you have to stab him there?
Where else was I gonna stab him? In the heart? I don't want him to feel the pain. Or do I?
Does that make him taste better? You gotta make something with those, shells. I got there. Just because I didn't have a... Oh, what's that animal you ride on? For your information, I was building to a joke.
I believe you. It's just funny. I know the level 6s are usually used for weapon crafting. That's why there's so few of them and they're so rare.
Really?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes. 'Cause they're
Dang,
not listed
I was
here.
actually excited to see what accessories you would get.
God.
Dang it, now I got myself.
Oh, shit.
Did
Really
they real-
funny. Alright, let me see. So
Shut up, you slaughtered a bunch of horses
spend
for
that much
delicious
money?
meat.
I didn't slaughter them.
You did.
I let them be slaughtered.
did.
Is that any different?
I didn't slaughter them, I just watched someone else do it with my sword and money. I don't want it to feel the pain, I want it to die slowly. That's why you avoid stabbing the heart.
If somber ambiance.
God, I don't
They
give
give
a
a
shit.
skip.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, skip.
What's
Hi.
up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances, and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
A bunch of weapons and armor.
That may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Halim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual.
Oh, is it another artifact we can
Ever
equip?
since we Renans conquered Danan,
I'll fucking take
such
that.
objects have been disappearing. I
Is
simply
it
have
actually
to do
gonna
my part
subtract
to
our
help preserve
guild?
both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I
Why is
guess
it
we
capital
can maybe look
T?
the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone
I mean,
dipping into it without
Not
saying
really.
anything.
We all just kind of find it.
You must understand. Had I let
We'd
that
all contribute if we
opportunity
got
pass me by,
it from
I'd never
monster
have come
battles,
across
but we
this
don't
item again.
anymore.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
I may have been a lord,
No, it
but
grows
I
in
realize
chests.
that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't
I
your
can
personal
sense money.
wallet. We
See?
camp outside
It's
and eat
tangible.
grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold
That
we
was
have.
an apple.
You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shut it.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Another one. Another one.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master core, right?
Nothing to read
So
into
I'm
there.
told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
The wings are piercing Alphen's head.
I mean,
Never mind.
you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only
That
the Lords
basically
are supposed to be able
confessed
to use
that
them,
Shion
how
is a
come
lord.
Alphen and Shion can use theirs.
Okay, never mind.
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
And what are they?
Okay,
You
but
could
why
ask
do you
her.
still carry yours around?
Just as Danan see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins.
What about the other
pain and
lords?
agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well
Rinwell,
as
are
the
you gonna
injustice
say anything?
enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Yeah, but if you use it, and it might be really cool.
Dohalim,
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danans and the deaths of Renans.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Oh, there she is.
Little
Cool.
late for that.
Oh, cool. She did have something to add. Great.
Oh, here we go again.
Hey, Rinwell. What was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Danon hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Thank you, Law.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring
Like
all
I
of
said,
Dana to
I've
ruin.
never tried cake before.
A pure
I feel it necessary to mention that I've never worn a size 12 sneaker.
It chose a young hero and
To
bestowed
add to the
upon him a holy
conversation,
flame that was
I've never
capable of
tried ice
vanquishing the
cream.
king.
There's a full moon tonight, by the
The
way.
young hero
Never seen one
challenged the
before.
king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dana had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help.
Yo, the
From what
crest
I
can fly?
understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us
Yeah,
we're still
forgotten.
Why are you smiling
Sure.
about
Not
that?
wiped throughout history or anything. Or wiped from
You know,
history.
The part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds
Man,
me a
my
little
nipple is itchy.
Come on, it's just a story.
That is the
Besides,
itchiest
if
nipple
we're
to
talking
ever
about an owl
exist.
helping anyone, Hoodle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and
Wait a minute.
Poodle's wings aren't
What?
even black.
Take out our own kind of evil king? What
Yeah,
could that...
explain? No, nothing cool.
Alright. History repeats itself.
This
Rinwell
looks
won't
perfect.
explain.
Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Trying to get a straight answer from Rinwell is pointless. Talk to Doe.
Care if I hang out for a while?
Halim!
He's gonna talk your ear right off!
What's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry.
Especially when
I
you're a
didn't
part of the
hear what you two
conversation.
were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's
You're gonna have to
opinions.
forward that to Luna.
I hadn't
No.
considered that possibility.
Okay.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself. When
What?
lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as Lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly, I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight.
God,
I
just
pretended
don't
not to
care.
see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way. Do you
Yay.
mind watching our camp tonight?
Definitely okay for a Renan Lord to ask that of a Danon slave.
Shall we get moving?
Yeah, I'm surprised Rinwell didn't have something.
Wonderful contribution. I guess
Thank
I'll
you.
carry on the conversation myself.
Now you say something! Okay, so let's go in here. I have a feeling it's not going to be super evil. Let's find out.
Super evil. Barely any goodness.
That's the name of the movie!
The name given to a minority of Danons.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
We just did. Literally.
Well, I'm pretty tuckered out. Yeah, I kinda figured.
Fuck. I figured the other one was gonna be a week. Whatever. I don't care.
Well, we have to go back to the town, right? Nias?
Yeah.
A resistance organization active in Mahagsar. After successfully driving out the Renin Lord from the capital, it now functions as a violent personality cult?
I'm skipping. I don't care. Can I just get back in here? Because I'm gonna... what this was. Searching for Almadria.
Yeah, that's the quest that we're on. The main story quest. The Danon homeworld. Under tyrannical rule ever since the Renin invasion of three centuries ago. There's absolutely no terrible deeds to read into. Right, Rinwell?
Waiting for that reveal.
About damn time.
For what?
Long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait. Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on?
Shown here.
It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadheim's not as trusting of me as I thought.
What?
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
Cool.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
I kind of believe
what about
that.
her master core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadheim's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadheim will
doing
announce
what?
he intends to do with the Lord during his speech.
If you're setting up a defense perimeter, surely you should be...
In the town.
Yeah.
Well, bye, only helpful character we've met.
A Renin Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this.
I have a feeling this is gonna go really, really well.
Boy, Kisara takes up the most screen space.
I'm worried about just what Deadheim has in store for Almadria.
The overbearing music got pretty overbearing. I'm pretty worried about what's going to be said about the victory speech. I'm kind of worried. Wait, do the overbearing music. I'm a little bit concerned about what's going to be said at the victory speech. You know, I'd like to actually get a look at the Master Core myself so I can recover it and assemble the 5 Master Cores. Oh, we do have fun. Go get him. Hunt.
I'm injured.
Okay.
Instead of hurt.
Yeah, thank you, James.
You're welcome. Okay. So we're just staying in the plaza until it actually happens.
I guess.
For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Oh,
Oh, go to the inn.
Where is that? Oh. Is the inn suddenly gonna explode?
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said,
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
Yeah, this guy looks really, really fucking excited. He's the most excited. And we got, I thought there was a fork and a spoon in her hair. I was like, holy shit, Forks and Spoons over here is really excited. Sorry, go ahead.
I thought of a less than okay joke.
Well, if you gotta mute the mic, go ahead.
Nah, I just won't tell it.
What the hell? Is that somebody?
I don't know. Oh, hi. If you don't have anything to do until Deadheim's victory speech, you should wait here. I'll give you a room to use in the meantime. Once it's time for the big event, I'll come get you all. I guess I'm just the nicest person in the world.
I mean, I don't have enough money to do anything else.
Okay. Have you saved? Okay.
Ooh, all of that cracked.
These must be the Danans the Darkwings freed.
Or the
Yeah.
Darkwings
The
themselves.
city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
Look at them rise.
This is the place Bayfun said Deadheim would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Maybe he'll Zephyr her.
What the fuck? Button! What?
Is that? Yes. It's Lord Almadria Chineris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Only a
Miss me.
lord would dodge.
Is this supposed to be justice?
Those aren't our outfits.
It should be mentioned that we've murdered a couple lords by now.
Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
Oh, is this dark?
The fruit of Helgen.
I don't know, there's a few things going on here, I'm confused.
Don't use your fire sword, Alphen, it won't work.
Don't use your gun, Shion, it won't work.
Don't use your magic Rinwell, it won't work.
Don't use your Paul Dolahim, it won't work.
Law, you're useless either way.
I'm sorry you did your best.
Ah!
Don't do it! No!
Oh, that was fucking immediate!
Ooh.
God, Mylar had so much time!
Oh my god! Human goo is people?
You could put out the fire now. She didn't even scream.
Just...
Oh, ew. Now it's getting into sewage. It's gonna be so impossible to filter out.
I'm not sure. Oh, there we go. Human goo, evil man flavor, angry mob flavor.
Yeah.
Ew, sewage. Well, that was a lot of people that just suddenly turned into goo.
Blorp.
Blorp! Imagine you're mid-shit and you just turn into goo.
Yeah, imagine. Take your time. Alright.
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
Is she absorbing the human goo?
No, I think she's just draining the last of its astral energy.
Could we have, like, an explanation for what the hell just happened?
No, I don't think we can.
Are we just never gonna get it?
I found you at last.
Oh, great. It's time for Rinwell to do something.
And fail. She's gonna fail.
I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
Oh, of course it's parents.
Yep. Everybody's got a parent.
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
I have a feeling you can't.
Oh no!
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you!
Remember when...
Part that looked awesome
Where's Hootle?
What?
Why are we defending this?
Yeah, why are we stopping this?
We've murdered multiple lords.
She just murdered multiple people.
Yeah. She was an overbearing lord that enslaved multiple
Why are you
Danans.
defending her?
She's my mom.
Not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes,
Through these amazing shades.
I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you?
Didn't that lord escape or something?
No, we killed him.
Oh, okay.
He did.
Oh, come on. That was a
Move
photon
aside.
sphere.
If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Or step a couple spaces to the right.
Sorry
Do the rest of you have anything to say?
that I can't let you do that.
You know, you're turning your back to a lord.
Yeah, she could kill you.
I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
Does that matter?
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. And well, I don't know what I'm doing.
Neither does the writer,
Yeah, I
apparently.
have no idea what's going on. All of this has just been a
Still,
confusion
I know
fest.
it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people.
Hey, why isn't she on flipping
Of all
out?
the people.
Kisara, Dohalim, Alphen. Oh, she missed.
You just see a streak of urine dripping down his leg. Oh my god, I thought you were gonna do it!
Is your little show quite finished?
God, I hope so.
Yeah, this
For many
ultimately
years
means
of
nothing.
my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor.
A big ball! Oh, tornado, hurricane, scary thing, sky beam.
I mean, we already fought a boss who knew indignation.
Several times over. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Forgot it was gonna shit.
Oh, just make Zoogles?
Oh, is this the thing you can do?
Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best.
So she makes Zoogles. Rearranging life and death. So taking spirits of dead people Oh, does she take the astral energy of the people who just got human gooed and make them into Zoogles?
Oh, so Zoogles are people then.
Yep.
We were right from the beginning.
Yep.
Well, that
they can't
is
ever
really
just be
disappointing.
monsters.
Punch him! Thanks. Well, I mean, I'm not wrong, but...
Gosh, this whole area has been pretty disappointing.
Oh yeah, this has been nothing. I could have skipped this and been okay without it.
Even Dovalim's area was like, boy, this is intriguing. I can't tell where it's going. Oh, alright, I guess
And
we're
we're
out of
done.
here. Back-to-back boss fights.
Oh, well, it's dead.
Oh, that guy that set up the perimeter, he's out of town, so he'll be back.
Yeah.
Thank goodness, right? There's, of course, a plot reason that he couldn't be around and be turned into goo.
I have a feeling he should do something else. I just don't know how yet.
Every town so far has had some helpful, decent character that's been relatively uncomplicated. I guess Calaglia's was Zephyr.
Yeah, but then he died.
Oh wait, I guess the second area was the guy that turned out to be... Well, there was that assistant. I don't remember their names in the second area. There was the one that turned out to be the evil lord, and then there was the second in command one who was not a lord.
How doesn't that count as an astral art? That's literally summoning a fucking tornado.
What?
The tail summons a tornado when he smashes it to the ground. How isn't that counted as an astral art I can steal?
I'm guessing it's because it doesn't have a casting time. Or an incantation.
Yes, I know that, but why doesn't it? It just seems weird.
Well, maybe he can just naturally control air currents with the mass of his tail.
I don't know who's in fucking Ultra or Ultra Limit,
Instinct.
but seriously.
I don't think it's Law. He just has the glowy fists because that's what he does.
That frickin' does it!
It's just a natural fact.
You gotta let me know when Shion gets low so I can use an item to heal him.
All
He's
right.
gotta stay alive.
Well, don't worry, Law's dead. So Shion is probably taking care of that as I speak.
They've got us cornered.
They're not finished.
So this place is clearly meant to be like wind astral arts. So is life and death represented by wind?
And when people die, they're called breaking wind.
Alright.
Holy fucking
right
laser.
into that.
I thought it was just gonna be a one-shot thing that I could dodge.
It was a one-shot.
No,
kill.
like a single projectile. I didn't know it was gonna be a fucking laser.
Ye of little ability.
Knowledge. Okay, ouch. And orange shell.
So, of course, Rinwell's whole prejudice against Renans is because of personal scorn, not because of her looking at society and realizing, hey, there's a reason to not like Renans.
Nope, personal scorn.
It's
the
just
whole
personal
time.
scorn. It's not because, you know, hundreds of years of Danon enslavement and being crushed under the heel of Renans and lords.
Punch
and
him! Punch him! Punch him! Punch him!
having
punch
an
him.
entire planet of society and culture and history being all
Lost.
scrubbed away for the use of a contest of another planet. No, it's just because Rinwell's parents were killed that one time.
And I guess I'm gonna guess they knew how to turn people into Zoogles, and that's why she's doing this.
Yeah, we've probably already killed them. Or there will be a plot point to kill them.
Kind of like Tales of Berseria with no, it was Tales of Zestiria with having to kill Aizen because he turned into a
Yeah,
dragon.
something like that. I think
Shion, do
No,
some healing,
Symphonia
baby.
did something
Come
else. There was some plot point in Symphonia where you had to kill a monster, but that was
The very
that was
beginning.
different. That was Marble and Governor General Dora's daughter.
God,
That was something
fun.
else. Yeah, that was good.
Yeah, that was like so well done. I
'Cause
was
there's-
so excited.
It's the distinction.
I love
Some
murder.
are human, some are not. And they make it a point to tell you which are and which aren't. Ugh. You know, with how Berseria does the monsters, where all of them are definitely human, and it's just sort of, it's a fact you gotta live with, whatever. And Zestaria. I kind of like how Alliance Alive did it, where you just sort of have to put that implication together with the water devils being, I think these might be people.
That was fun though. That realization was
Yeah.
well deserved.
When we just did it. On
Yeah, I
our
just
own.
walked in and fucking was like, hey, I'm gonna fucking kill you. And they were like, alright, cool. Have a good day.
The game was never like, could these be people?
No, because they could speak and talk to you, and they had regrets and shit.
Yeah,
So.
and some of them had text that was probably in-game text, elsewhere used. Used elsewhere.
Thank you.
We didn't make a big deal out of it, it was just an accepted fact of the game's lore and world. But Berseria is all emotional and oh my goodness, can you believe that we thought of that?
Which one ate their mother?
That was Berseria. That was.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to remember who the character was.
Oh
'cause we were
man.
making a joke about that the whole time.
Yeah. It was Kamoana. That was it.
Kamoana
It was
ate her
Kamoana ate her mother, and then that snake lady pretended like adopted her.
Yeah, that was really uncomfortable.
That was God. That
like,
was very.
as soon as
strange.
you make the monsters people, then you gotta come to terms with the fact that these people may have to kill and or eat their parents.
Yeah.
Punch him!
Well, they were like.
I wonder who I'm killing right now.
Yeah.
I mean, to a point, I gotta say, 'cause Golden Sun got away with it.
What do you mean?
Golden Sun's final boss for the first two games was people.
Well, yeah. They. Yeah.
Yeah, it
They
was
were NPCs.
dragons. No, well, it was I guess spoilers for Golden Sun.
Okay.
You might want to mute the mic for this one, just for that one.
We
person.
played Golden Sun on this stream.
I know, but for that one person that didn't see our playthrough or something.
Uh huh.
Hold on. Smack him!
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade.
Oh my God!
Is everyone all right?
Yeah.
Is everyone down to boogie?
Rinwell, are you?
What the hell happened here?
Oh, there he is.
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside this city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided
Pretty weird
to
how
turn
you
back.
haven't seen me and the Lord in the same room at the same time, huh?
All Madria's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadime.
Deadime's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
What kind of person would let her get away
If she
with it?
managed to find kinship in Kelzalek, then I'd say the very worst kind.
How
It's
would you
clear
know
now
that?
She used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
I thought you shut down the production
Everything that led up
facility.
to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food.
Yeah, Law,
she
you
just
don't
needed to
deserve
get
this screen
herself
time.
caught.
We have to go after her. Balsif and Ganabel were horrible, but Almadria makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
Really, Law? Really, Law?
She's done, can't be forgiven.
I saw
Oh,
what
I didn't
hatred
even
did
read
to
the
those
subtitle.
people,
Hold on a
but
minute. Oh,
hating
what
her is
she's
the
done
only
can't be.
thing
Sorry.
that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her.
So don't. We're gonna kill her
What
anyway.
am I supposed to do? Tell
Kill
me.
her.
Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize
Wink?
when we fight
Blow
her?
a kiss?
I don't know if I can do that.
Well, we're gonna kill her.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced.
Honestly, the only way we
But
can
if
compare
hate
it
is
is
what
if
has
we
kept you
spent
going
like a
ever
year or
since that
two
day,
being enslaved
then
by a
let it
Renin
be your
lord.
strength.
And
But what?
However,
nobody here has been through
think about
that.
this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almadria, then what will you do?
That guy on the bottom right is just staring at Kisara's ass.
Huh? I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is.
Just do exactly what Law's
What do you
doing.
plan
He's
on doing
continuing to
then?
live and screwing up other people's revenge plots.
Yeah, seriously, he's fucking up all the time.
He did. He got what he wanted.
Also, before he could sense Kisara
Almadria's
following them,
death
how
doesn't
couldn't he
have to
sense
be
the
your
giant
end
Zoogle
too.
that was following us?
You need a reason
Or
to
that
live
attacked us in the
when
castle?
Realm used to die.
Or that lady,
Understand?
you know, was gonna do something bad.
Because he's
Really
She's
inconsistent?
right.
God.
We could never truly know the pain that Almadria has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things.
But not
And
much
if it's
time.
too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
Wow, telling Rinwell and not Law to sit this out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almadria without me. I need to be there. Please.
I
That
really
much
don't
I
care.
do know.
This really feels like
going
it should
with you.
be.
And on the road, I'll think about it.
This should have
A reason
happened
to
like
live.
when we met her.
Without hate.
Yeah, I recall meeting her
That
as being
said,
pretty
it'll
rushed.
be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went.
Thanks, Kisara.
Beifan, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there. A floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing. But now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go.
If she's gonna abandon the realm, who's gonna lead it? Who gets to be the lord then?
Well, there's no people to lead.
Oh fuck, I totally forgot about skill points.
Wow, Law got a title from that.
Why? He didn't deserve that at all.
This was probably the most insulting part of the game.
What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
Thanks, Rinwell.
God, that was awful.
That was-
Pursuing Almadrea.
I
Almadria.
still can't believe what that Almadria did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
And so was Law.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take
Hey
her.
guys, come on!
I don't
I
think
mean,
I've ever
maybe if
felt
we
so
saw it from her
enraged at another
perspective.
person in my whole life.
Yeah, there's no way she's getting away with this.
Not unless
Can't
I
be
make her.
Docs. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
We just did this.
Yeah.
Rinwell's vendetta.
My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked.
Were her parents turned into goo?
I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered.
Ooh, yummy yum.
The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almadria who did it.
Did she turn them into goo?
I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she
I mean,
really
come
find
on,
the
Rinwell.
existence of
Couldn't have been
Dan
that bad.
just to be that much of a threat?
I think
Enough
Law
to
is the
invade
biggest
another
villain
lord's
in this
territory?
game.
Yeah.
No, I doubt that.
All suspicions
Most likely,
redirected to
she was
him.
after their
Honestly,
knowledge and
yeah.
techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
Stronger? I like the sound of that.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder.
Hey,
Do
whoa,
you
I
think of me as
feel
a
like we're
monster?
throwing around a lot of
Because I'm able
labels.
to use magic even though I'm Danon?
No, you've been doing this for days. We've traveled with you for like
Of course
6
we don't think
levels.
You're a monster, you dummy.
Jeez.
Fucking
I might have had to hold
idiot.
you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Definitely not my fault. Absolutely not my fault. If any of you insinuate that it was me who let this hapen, I
I
swear to
won't
God,
agree with you, but I'm not gonna not
I'll
agree with
stand
you.
in front of you and prevent you from blaming me.
I got a bad one.
That is a weird one.
I'll rub my dick on a wall. You'll never forget me.
I'm glad you muted the microphone for not that one.
I didn't feel like it.
Oh, we're in the
Oh,
plot.
is this the...
Yeah, I guess
yeah,
so.
okay. So, to the funny named hills. We
Dan
should probably
ruins.
fight our way through here so we can get some, stuff.
So we can waste some time.
No, I gotta level up.
So we can waste some time.
I can't believe we got to... There we go.
A fruit secretly produced in Menancia with the goal of hollowing Danons.
I mean, didn't Dohalim say he shut down the factory?
Yeah, in one sentence, he said that he shut down the factory, ceased production himself, destroyed all
How was there
participants.
so much left then?
I don't know.
Not only that, were Rinwell's parents and friends and family turned into goo? Because she says butchered, she says slaughtered. But did they turn into goo?
I don't think so, no. Because it was her research that the Lord wanted.
I'm thinking that's how she, like, how she gets the information, though. Like, she absorbs people.
Not books?
No.
What about all those books that she had in the hideout?
Those might have been her parents. Or Rinwell's parents.
Yeah, the books.
Yeah, might have been Rinwell's parents.
Done.
Yes, they're
This is
from her
sure to give the
parents.
others
Yes,
much
I
needed
know!
energy.
So why... Yeah.
Now you yell something.
I
don't have a lot of money to spend, so I can't really do much here. Good thing all the people in the inn are okay. Okay.
Yeah, it is a bit weird that there's anybody left.
Were you all on patrol? Were you all just outside of the city and you got a sense that something bad was happening?
A vast expanse of land that acts as a waypoint between the various regions of Mahag Sar. The region bears the scars of past skirmishes between wolves and Shion.
Hold on. Whoops, wrong button, sorry. There we go. I was just looking. Okay, we're good. I want to keep fighting this Alpha.
It's over! Get through! You're mine! I'm not done!
Going in.
Here I come! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Sonic throw! Dazzle! On guard! Start up! Crumble! Soaring like spear! Strike!
Shield, Frigid does it!
You're mine! You're finished! You're mine! No escape! Here! We did it!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Shield and
You
tank!
require a hand.
Did you just yell shield in the face?
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Our work is done here.
I didn't hear.
Let's move.
I'm right.
That's fine. I gotta do battle.
Oh, hurrah. Oh, merry day, oh happy.
Finish your fries. There we go. Back in.
Everything will be fine.
Don't worry about it.
SpongeBob, bored.
There we go. Oh, I thought I was playing as Kizaru. Still not used to the button layout.
Sadistic Descent is an ascending attack?
Yes.
Ah. Good.
Well, I guess, you know, we can start spending some of these.
Well, I guess when in Rome.
Kill everybody. Easier over limit. Sure. It'll fill this out and give her plus 10 attack. That'll be good. This one's plus 10 penetration. Sure. Excuse me. Easier party member over limit? Sure, why not? This one's full. Those two are full. Okay, Shion's next. Ah. Sure.
You didn't get CP restoration when full?
What? Huh? Where?
You were just hovering over it, James.
Where? Oh, here?
Yeah.
In a battle while effects from cooking are active. Oh, CP. I was thinking something else. Okay. Well, I guess we'll save up for that. What's this? Oh, and items. Yeah. And this one is... Oh. Anti-dragon damage. Probably do that one. Oh, yeah, this one. That'll be good for her. This one is elemental defense. You're next. No. Probably good. Ooh, counterattack damage is good for him. Elemental attack plus 10 rolls. Oh, completion bonus. He doesn't have a lot left.
None of you do.
Seems a little odd. Okay, Dohalim. Catapult. Throws a whirling... Yeah, uh-huh. Then Lionheart.
Whoa. Dohalim's Red Warriors?
Holy shit.
Resurrection!
Oh, negative gate. I'm doing it.
Gravity well. Not actually.
That would have been fun. And Law. The asshole of the group.
Inspiration.
Oh, hey.
Hey. CP10.
Yeah, it's an actually, oh. Maybe I should turn that off.
If the AI doesn't have it turned on, then he can't use it.
Well, I could just turn it off in his arts list.
Or I could turn it on in the strategy. Own HP less than 25%.
Behind you, Shion.
Great. Alright, let's kill a bunch of birds for no specific reason.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Lunar Arc. On guard. Look sharp. Look sharp. Lightning strike. Plenty left. Hurricane strike. Lightning strike. This one's mine.
Thanks for jumping in at the last moment, guys. Could have kept the combo going, but you decided not to.
Nicely done.
Do I have any heavy bottles?
Yeah.
That might be a good thing to use.
I think you bought 5.
That sounds like me. Let's see how many that gives. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Yeah, I'm fucking just gonna do it. It'll be better for leveling up anyway. That's a life bottle. Hold on. Okay. Now I'll kill you.
Wait, no.
Going in. That's it. By the power this one's mine. Time to shine. By the power of water. Lightning strike. More for the stockpile. Lightning. Glacial fire. I'll heal you all. Plenty left.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Thank you. Here's the eagle. This one's mine. One more. Tiger blade. Here. This one's nice try. Piercing roar. Time to shine.
Let's refrain from losing.
Thank you, Dohaline.
Understood.
Very helpful.
Little help.
Big city.
Hurricane strike. Lightning orb. This one's mine. Take this. Confiscated. This one's mine. Take it. Got it.
We got flyers.
I got this. Let him march.
Thank you, Alphen. I couldn't have told you that better myself.
Glacial fire. More where that came from. Gemini Aqua. Look sharp. Tiger blade. Radiant pierce. Piercing roar. Shield. Fury. Go for it. Prepare to crumble.
That's a funny one, but Frozen Hammer's still better.
Everybody okay?
Prepare to crumble and make it dumble.
There's some. Huh!
Hi, Hoodle.
Just reveling in that joke for a minute.
Glacial fire.
You are allowed to.
Nice and proud of it.
Pierce the evil. Look sharp. Freeze lightning strike. Tiger blade. That's it. Here goes.
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Wind astral energy. Dance in the wind. Sleep now. Here's the evil. Glacial fire. On guard. One more. Hurricane strike.
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
Because it's all about you, Redwell.
Well, it's certainly not about Law anymore.
Hopefully.
I have completely checked out of his
Oh
character.
yeah, I do not give a shit about Law anymore.
I mean, he had his character arc with his dad and his revenge.
And then he got it, and there he went. We need nothing more than from him, except to stay the fuck out of the way of everybody else's revenge plot.
Yeah.
Right, here goes.
Going in. Happy left. Here's the
Slash! Sword rain out!
Time to shine.
Frozen.
There we go.
Hammer.
I think that one has the least amount of camera work. Like, there's only 2 shots. Kind of wonderful.
Yeah, that's why it works the best.
This one's mine. Tiger blade.
Then again, there's also that Rinwell and Shion one.
Go for it. Prepare to crumble.
And make it dumble.
Any injuries?
Oh. Potatoes!
There.
Yes, right there. Good job.
There.
That is the way. Oh, I guess you can't reach that building. Thought you could. Okay, so there were not enough enemies out here to justify using the happy bottles. I thought there were. Sorry, everybody. We're going this way, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So I saw a post today about this reference to Fire Emblem in a kid's show. It's something about dogs. And in the background of the supermarket, you can see in plain as day...
What supermarket?
It's in the show, I don't know.
You just said the supermarket as though we're established already.
A supermarket.
Okay.
There's boxes clearly labeled in the background that say Edelgard, Claude, and the third one I don't remember.
Okay.
And which one is upside down in the box art?
Oh, I think that'd be Claude.
Yeah, it showed his name upside down. And the first comment was, why is Claude upside down? Someone just posted a picture of the fucking game art. It's pretty good. Wolves! Oh. I thought you said these were wolves earlier, I'm sorry.
No, I think the initial form of them are called wolves. This is like the second or third. What show was this?
I have no idea.
Oh, okay.
It was just upright dogs, and the comment said it's Peppa Pig but better. I didn't even give a shit.
Yeah, I've heard of that show.
Peppa Pig?
No. Well,
Never
yes,
heard of Peppa Pig?
I have heard of Peppa Pig. I've also heard of Upright Dog Show.
Oh, okay.
There
Yeah.
was some big uproar about it a little while ago because it didn't have diverse dogs.
What?
It didn't have a diverse cast of characters, which are dogs.
Let's dispose of the trash.
What?
They are dogs.
I understand they're dogs.
Yeah, that's the immediate rebuttal. But there was some article or something that was like, oh, this new children's show isn't teaching kids that there's diversity in the world or whatever.
They're
And yeah, of course, intelligent, sober-minded people that didn't wake up at 4 in the morning or whatever are reading the article headline,
I
not
like
even
how
bothering.
You just imagine exhausted people being the ones to argue.
Yeah, exhausted people who wake up at 4 in the morning and write an article for 4:30 in the morning and just making people upset for engagement and clicks and ad revenue.
I mean,
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
See?
There's like
It's pretty impossible to address it any other way than they're dogs.
The places where the Dark Wings and Almatria fought.
I wouldn't be
Like
so
there's just
sure.
no expansion.
This place appears more ravaged
like you
by
can't
time
expand
than
on
combat.
that.
Yeah.
Even if there are
Anyway, that's the only reason I know about that show at all.
That's like saying there's too many cartoon characters in Rick and Morty.
But it's a cartoon.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's all I can think. Is are you sure you woke up today?
Yeah.
Is this some fucked up dream we're both having?
What are you? Why are you asking so many questions?
There we go.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Because it's all about you, Kisara. You and Law.
Cause it's all about me.
Oh, did you see the trailer for that movie?
What?
It's called Turning Red.
What? No, I was just saying a thing. What are you talking about?
Oh, because that song is featured heavily in it.
What song? Did I say a song?
Yeah, you were like, it's gonna be May.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a Backstreet Boys or the whatever NSYNC song.
I didn't realize I was quoting a song. I was just saying a thing.
Oh yeah.
Alright. What's Turning Red?
It's Disney's next movie.
Disney's next movie is Turning
Or
Red.
Disney or Pixar.
My Final Form.
Whatever one it is.
Disney's
Yeah,
new movie is My Final Form.
It's about a girl who can transform into a red panda when she feels extreme emotion. Your final form? Yeah.
Okay. Is there, like, a reason to watch the movie, though? Disney's new movie is about a quarter that lands heads.
Quarter
Okay.
that lands on its side.
I mean, is there, like, a reason to go to the theater, though? Is there, like, a hook? Is there... is it... What? Does Disney's new movie have that? I don't think it does. Disney's new movie is about a flag that's being flown at half-mast. Alright. But is there a reason for me to wake up tomorrow? Anyway, you were saying.
That's all I was planning on sharing.
That's it?
Yeah.
And I'll stop your life.
Okay.
So stupid. But
So, Disney Pixar's new movie is about a girl who feels extreme emotion and upon doing so can transform into a red panda.
yes.
Wow.
Doesn't that sound spectacular?
Gosh, you know, maybe there is a reason we just keep remaking things.
Because they keep getting better every time?
No, because, like, the obvious argument is, please just make new stuff. Stop remaking things, just come up with new things. And then this is the new thing. I think you got the Subsurface Mirage is the new one.
I guess I've caught everything here? I don't know.
You haven't been
There's
here
a nice
yet.
breeze here. I've got something.
Fish on!
That was disappointing.
Yeah. Try to go closer. Oh, this is as close as I can go.
Reel it in.
Shit. I don't care.
I'll let you go this time.
I need a better rod. I just don't care enough. This rod fucking sucks. I can have the best lure on the planet, but if the rod is horrible, there's no fucking point.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I'm sure every fisherman in the world would be like, uh-huh.
Well, name one fisherman.
I don't know.
Fucking thoughts. So.
One of our uncles, probably.
Horse. And there's 6 horses. Whoops, I have the same amount of gold as when I left Niez. I forgot about that. Fucking stupid. And there's new armor to buy. Awesome. Great. I don't have enough to buy any of it.
Well, you have 53 sturdy mega bones. And 50 hard bones.
Yeah, but that's nothing. That is literally nothing.
4 of them is 100 gold.
Wow.
Yeah, that's pretty good. You have 51 Raging Storm Beaks.
This makes more sense.
You have 32 of Clam Tentacle. 62 Granite Fangs.
I need more.
Oh, I see. So if it's not triple digits, it's nothing?
Yeah, that's nothing.
Ooh, 100 gal? Here you go. Ugh, 90 gal? Don't even bother.
It's literally nothing. Why don't I just get money from fighting monsters?
You heard it here first, folks. 90 gal is literally nothing. I mean, technically speaking, it is literally nothing since it is digital. So it is nothing. But...
I mean, you can do this all day, but...
yeah, I could argue with myself all day.
Just buy as many as I can, then. There you go. New armor for you. New armor for you. New armor for you. Not you.
What?
And new armor for you. Charity has something stronger.
Oh. I don't have any money. I guess I'll just buy as many as I can. You can afford every single one.
I would be able to not have to worry about money if I just got the cash from fighting monsters like you usually would. It's ridiculous to me. There's so much parsing you have to do to be like, man, I really want these items, but I also need the armor. What should I do? Cut my entire inventory in half so I can make less things and then sell them for a fraction of the cost of the time it took to actually get them? Or should I go fishing in the shitty pond for shitty fish with a shitty rod?
Alright, James, do you really want to use all your items in your inventory?
No, I want to buy this shit that'll actually help.
Well, you were supposed to say yes.
Well, hopefully that'll help. One for good measure, just so I can be completely sure I'm out of options. Not being able to get money from monsters is literally the law getting in the way of your revenge plot of this game. Ice cream is what we're looking for. Where the hell is it?
All day, every day.
Wait, why don't I get that?
What?
Why is it red?
Reduces effect, but boosts the duration.
So, do I not get it, or is my elemental attack lowered?
The effect is reduced.
How do you know that?
It reduces effect by 20%, boosts the duration.
Literally. Dumb, but okay.
Good food is the best kind of magic.
I just have no idea what this text in front of me is trying to say.
This ice cream tastes so good.
I swear, you're always having ice cream, even when it's freezing cold out.
This is the first time we've made it.
First time! No one. I'm just saying that's a lot of ice cream. Don't you ever, throw up or anything?
Law.
Did you really just
Chill.
say that? Try thinking before you talk.
Huh? What do you mean? All I'm saying is I'm just a little worried about you, okay?
Well, don't be. I can have ice cream whenever I want.
Specifically,
You say
this
that,
once.
But you know what's gonna happen if you keep eating ice cream all the time.
What?
It's none of your business what I eat or how often.
Arguing over the consumption of a frozen dairy product. Ah, to be young.
How old are you?
Naive
You
might
are
be
a
more
lord.
accurate.
The game is trying to put Law and Rinwell together, and I'm just...
Is it?
I mean, it
Shion,
keeps
could we
putting
talk
them
a
in
moment?
fucking cutscenes and shit.
I didn't read that as together at all.
It's kind of like how I was trying to put Alphen and Shion together.
Well, you literally set them up to talk tonight.
Because I had to pick... It doesn't matter who I picked. I'm not going to get anything out of it.
The game is forcing my hand and putting these two
No, I
together.
just picked
It
someone.
didn't matter who I picked, but
No, it
obviously I picked them.
No, it didn't matter who I picked. There was no point in doing it.
It is interesting that you can't pick, like, Shion and Dohalim. It has to be Alphen and
whoever
somebody.
the hell's. Aqueous
Generates
surge.
3 water orbs around Rinwell that explode on contact.
Oh, that's another one
Yay!
that's close by.
Orbitar attacks.
Yeah, she has one like that.
Now she does.
No, she had one before like that.
Well, now she has another.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. If you had listened to the words, that's what Lightning Orb did. That's
Facts.
literally what I just said.
Facts
yes,
are
I'm
being
spilling
said.
the facts.
Ready to head out?
No.
As soon as you walk in, yeah, this is the way. Law's gonna be like, this seems like a good place to rest.
The Renin homeworld, visible in the skies above Dana, a technologically advanced society whose...
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
What?
Oh, thank goodness, it's been turned on at no point. A large satellite situated between the twin worlds and current home... Wharf.
Oh, there's the ship.
Pretty inconspicuous.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I
Plural?
only see Danins. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria.
I only see people here.
I got some flatfish.
Oh, there are people here.
I'm gonna steal her shit.
Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do.
Heavy treat.
I'll just leave it right here.
They're tired. Do you have any more shit I can
I
steal?
wonder if all these people know about the liberation of the city and subsequent melting of the city.
Ah, a mackerel.
3 of them.
Why are they in a treasure chest?
Canned mackerels. Canned bread. Cool! Oh, I'd love to go fishing in this spot.
I would not.
Wharf.
Alright, I have a feeling cutscene's about to cutscene, so let's cutscene this cutscene with a safe spot. What? Oh, I thought, okay.
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she
There's
just
one
left.
right there.
Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We
Wind?
damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
I guess she used the
Damn,
wind herself.
So we missed her. You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent
Are you
most
some
my
kind
life
of
chasing
genius?
Some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and
I don't
stay on
care about
solid
your
ground.
penis and your balls. Can you steer a ship?
You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time.
Wow, that is a nice
We're in
ship.
your debt.
How will
That's
that
more like
sink?
it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set, and we'll set sail.
That is a really
Ah, ha, ha, ha.
dumb name.
Dun, da, da, dun, da, 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 dun, da.
Oh my god, anchor's away!
So, wind, huh?
Yeah, literally, how? This is an underground harbor.
Well, she could make wind.
Yeah, she can break wind.
Yeah, I knew you were gonna say it.
Yay!
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before.
You just said you knew.
Get a chance
Yeah,
like
because he was
this.
chained to it. He was
Thank you,
forced to
y'all.
work on it.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start
You
on
need a
us, but we can take 'em.
crew.
And food.
Do you know if there are any Danins on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another
Who's
castle.
steering?
Just 7 of us on this gigantic cruise liner.
On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach it.
I mean, I only need
Till then,
myself to
you're all
pilot
free to
this
do
ship.
whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
Why?
Your party disbanded.
What?
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat.
That's
What?
what taking it easy
Guess I'll
means.
check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
What
Where
the heck
are
is with
they?
this song?
Oh, there they are. I walked right through them, apparently.
Oh, Kisara's the... Oh,
I didn't even do anything.
alright.
Why'd we disband? Why can't we all just check
Do
in on
you
each other?
think Law is okay?
Is he dead?
And if you're
What?
worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
How did the polarity
Yeah,
of this situation switch completely
Maybe
backwards?
I should apologize to him too. I should apologize
Why is
to all
Law
of you,
the-
really.
Us too?
Well, I was kind of lying to you all this whole time. I
Not
was
really.
blind
Really?
to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
Actually, you did. The entire
We all
time.
have things we
Yeah,
prefer to
and
keep
You
to
were
ourselves.
hateful
Cut
toward-
in, and you were like, Renans are
So what if
awful,
you
and
had
I
something
fucking
to
hate
hide?
them, and
And
fuck you.
It doesn't
You were
undo
correct.
the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
The whole time you were hateful towards Renan, and no one was calling you out
But that's
for
not what I
being
mean.
wrong
I know.
I mean, we were calling you out
We're
for being
talking about
annoying,
major
but not
or
wrong.
inappropriate.
But not wrong.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
never unwarranted.
Yeah.
I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me.
And I hate him too.
I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet,
Wait, what?
Slodius Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadeye. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too
Shion,
much.
who's killing other
I
Renans,
don't know
and
what
Law,
to
who
think
backstabbed
anymore.
other Danans.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almadria. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
But what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right.
Hey, where are the
And
rest
if
of the
I had to
people on the
guess,
ship?
Killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away.
Why?
Law let revenge fuel him. And I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Like killing a lord and moving our quest
Whatever
forward.
happens to Almadria when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just
I have a feeling it won't be up
think
to
it
her.
over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
I'm expecting a Martin Crane style. What are you, nuts?
Thanks, Alphen.
Why were these not R1 skits?
Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shion mad. I don't know though, maybe it just looked that way. But
Doing what?
I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
I don't understand.
Shion's...
Crazy.
She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
Holy
It's just what
crap,
she
I
said
just
about
don't
hate being
care.
a source of strength. Where did that come from?
Probably hate.
I wonder how it feels. Not being able to hold another person's hand.
When was the last time you held someone's hand?
Poodle.
Where is Hoodle? Okay. Sure, this is the song for the moment.
And then the other crazy one.
Gotta say, none of these characters' personalities are real winners. Yeah.
I don't know. I was kind of thinking I would have something to counter it the longer time passed, or the more time passed.
No.
But nothing really came up.
It's kind of hard to watch them interact
really don't care.
Wow, Tannis already finished Final Fire Emblem. Goodness. Tannis already finished Fire Emblem.
I mean, it came out like 3 years ago.
Yeah, but she just got a Switch, James.
That
wait,
thing I couldn't possibly have known. I'm so sorry.
how many times have I spoken to you about this?
Once.
Hey, Tannis just got a Switch. Hey, James, Tannis just got a Switch. Oh my god, James, we can't give away your old Switch to Tannis anymore because she just got a Switch.
That is not what you said.
I did.
You no longer have a need for my old Switch because all of your friends, who I don't know,
Who is
Luna, again, probably.
getting a second Switch as she does.
She's known to do so she can play 2 Pokemon games at once. Oh, this one's gonna stop me too. Okay, so this is just I have to move to the R1 skits.
Yeah, I feel like every Tales game has
Lean
this
much
sort of
further,
thing.
you'll go overboard.
At some point.
I know, but I just hate the R1 skits so much.
Yeah, I don't enjoy their execution either.
Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
Hey, careful leaning on that railing. You don't want to hurt it with your thorns. Yeah.
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Where?
The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cislodia. The lush green glades of Menancia.
What? Where does she see those things?
Calaglia.
Wow, we are moving pretty fast, huh?
Menancia has its lake of death, and Nias its ruins.
And Calaglia, its ruins. And
I wouldn't
Menancia
be there
has
if it weren't
ruins.
for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
Hunger Games.
You first.
What?
Well, I believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
It's not naive at all.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed.
Sorry. Keep forgetting.
You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
How long have you had this curse?
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little
What
ironic,
cruel
isn't it?
irony. Oh, darn it.
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon.
Remember that line 2 seconds ago of "I can't lie
I
to
never
you"?
could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, I gotta actually talk to you.
It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
This person has no discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almadria were already pretty low.
Whatever, game.
The way she treated human lives like their mere playthings.
At this point, yeah, just fuck it, whatever.
Just a custom robo.
Niez wasn't
Sure.
very much to begin with.
You mean Deadeye?
The whole reason I started fighting back
Oh.
was because of my anger at the
sure.
atrocities of Red
Yeah.
and Rule.
Whatever.
Back then, all I had But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot
That
more
panel of an
complicated.
angel's wing is symbolic of
It's even messier now that
the
we have to
angelic
worry about Dennis.
Alphen.
Map.
You can't spell angelic without Alphen.
Has it risen above expectations yet?
And the
No.
Renans were the ones
No, it
in the
has.
wrong.
Every day it seems to
Maybe
dig
that was
itself
just a
deeper into
biased
the hole.
perspective
I don't think I'm quite where
from being
James
on the
is.
side of the
Oh no,
oppressed.
to me, it's like in the hole and it keeps
We'll never
grabbing
tolerate
dirt
the
from
Renans
up there and
ruling
putting it
over
on
us.
itself, thinking that'll
Nothing
carry
ever
it
ends up
back
being
up
as
to
black and white as
stable
you'd
ground.
expect it to
Oh,
be either.
what was that movie where the dude's
That's
buried
clear
alive
to
and
me
it all
now.
takes place inside the coffin?
That said, even putting aside
I
bad
don't
apples
know.
like Deadeye for a moment,
Do you know what I'm talking
you
about?
may be able
I
to
know
free
there's
the
a movie
damned
of that
people,
happening that's
but
referenced
that
several
won't undo
times.
300 years of oppression. It'll
Is
be
it
hard
called
for them
Buried?
to not give in to their resentment.
Ah, Filmy Flam the film buff.
I think
Ooh, how
maybe
would I
that's
not
why
know
I
He
that?
got
likes
to
those
dream
films,
so
those
hard
flams,
for
and those
Menancia.
me's.
His motivations
He
were
likes
pure.
me's.
Dohalim has a good
It was
heart.
Ryan Reynolds?
He didn't seek
Oh
to
my
protect
God.
someone
Alright, well
he did.
anyway.
Now we gotta watch
Where
it.
the sand starts pouring
I'm saying that
in.
it goes
Yeah.
deeper than
And
that. This
he like
hierarchy
he
we
shifts
live in,
himself so he's on
it's not
top of the
solely
sand,
something the
and
Renans
people thought,
invented.
why is he
I
buoyant?
remember a story
People aren't
Greenwell
buoyant
once
in
told me.
sand.
She said before the Renans
Uh-huh.
invaded,
Yeah.
we Dan
I forgot why I-
System.
Why was
we
I
were
making
talking
that
about
point?
this game and I was doing the whole.
Oh
thing.
yeah, the game is trying
Okay.
to make itself buoyant. but
Yes,
that-
yes,
all right,
that is
yeah.
exactly what I'm
Goodness.
thinking of this right.
It totally
Deadeye
was.
wasn't always that.
Why did this enter my head?
But as time went on,
The
Alright.
game is attempting to make itself buoyant while burying itself in sand.
Okay, I'm not
That is
quite
exactly
where you are.
where I am.
I'm
I
not
am
there.
waiting.
She's talking about oppression in 300 years and how
I
it
just
won't
don't give a shit
eliminate
anymore.
itself.
I've heard about this. I know.
We're living it.
The one you want to create,
What
right?
with, prejudice and
but to
race.
tell you the truth, these days
Yes,
I'm
it's
not
very
so sure
poignant.
that
Yes,
dream
it's
is
very
even
true to
possible.
life.
You have your promise. to
Have a
fulfill.
different character arc.
Home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I play video games to get away from this kind of oppression.
He truly believed in his dream of
I
coexistence.
don't know about that. Symphonia
And
did
I
it
suppose
pretty.
even
Symphonia
now,
did it expertly.
many
Yeah.
people still
I
do.
mean, that wasn't escape.
And
Well,
then
part of it was
there's you.
escapism, but the story was dead on.
Okay, hold on. Let me change my review.
You-
When can I gamble?
Not sure I follow.
All right, fair enough.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans
Hey,
and Danans do you know
The
that
game
get
is
on
doing
as
the best it can,
spectacularly as the
okay?
two of you?
All right, well, why were the previous two cutscenes
I don't know
like
that
standing
so
there animated, and now it's a skip?
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I was not
I
paying
really don't see
attention.
what you're getting.
A conversation about a movie I don't know is way more interesting than this.
Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Budget.
Is that how you spell birth?
No, that's how you spell budget.
Thank you, James. All right, so what's Dohalim/Law gonna say? Another
That
skip.
goes long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What
Really?
can you tell me about all
That's his response?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up
Reminds me
crossing
of
paths with her a
PT
handful of
Viviana.
times
That's
after I
certainly
was
true.
chosen to be
Yeah.
Lord on Lenegus.
Ah, right.
I feel like
I almost forgot
him
about
being who he
this.
is, he'd be like, "Oh,
How
please
much
paint
do
me."
you think they know about what's
I
been
really
going
don't
on down
think he would
here?
be self-deprecating.
It's safe to assume they
I
know
thought
everything.
he'd be like, well, let me review
Though
it when
I
they're
know
done.
not
I
why
have the
they
artist's
choose to
eye
remain
after all.
uninvolved.
Yeah, he's literally an artist.
Yeah,
Perhaps they
literally,
see
like-
what's been happening is
He's
just a part of the
self-proclaimed.
ongoing crown contest.
Even what Omega did. Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass
You know, if
the
you
most
try real
astral
hard, it
energy.
almost sounds like Ben
And
Diskin.
to amass such
James.
energy, slaves are
Well, I
needed to
mean, that's
collect
only
the funds.
because. Did you
It's
hear
therefore
that
against the Lord's
song
interest to
that
kill
Ben
them.
Diskin and this voice
So then
actor
why would
made
Omega
for
do something like that?
what was that show
Must
called?
remember that
Beastars?
time is running out
Beastars.
of the
Yeah,
crown
they made a
contest.
song about those two characters.
Her hand was
Like
forced.
the studio didn't tell them to do it or anything.
It
It
is
was
a
just
way
them
to
two
accrue
coming together and
astral
being like,
energy
"Yo, we
faster
should make a
and in
song."
larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so
No, I
kills
did
off
not
that
know
labor
that.
Yeah, they
force,
did.
obviously.
That's spectacular.
It is
Yeah.
a means to an end.
I've listened to it.
nonetheless.
It's not my cup of tea, but
No one
people
could have
really seem to
foreseen that
enjoy it.
something like the hollowing would
Here.
arise back when
No,
I'm
you
not-
don't.
contest
I'll
was
just
first
send it to my
conceived.
Discord if you find it. I want to
Is
listen to it
becoming
right
the
now.
I'm not gonna find
I
it
want to half
myself.
pay attention to
Important to the
this while listening to you.
Of course.
Like
It's the
this
greatest
game
prize
is
one
trying to
can
make
attain
itself
in
buoyant
their
and
eyes.
sand to me. What's it doing to you?
In that
Because
respect,
I
at
am
least,
just.
I'm really not.
If it hasn't hooked me by now, I am just. I don't think I'm gonna get hooked.
Utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring.
Why aren't you
to hear
listening to
feel the
me?
same way.
I feel like I'm being ignored.
Similar
I'm very hurt.
Sorry.
What did you say?
Your name? I forget it.
Dohelian?
Thank you. Almost called
I don't
Retta.
know. I don't know what
Just
he's
plugged your
saying.
ears.
Oh yeah,
Think too
Dohelian's
highly
explaining
of
his
me.
past, which he's
I'm
already
afraid I
thoroughly
must
explained in
respectfully
other
disagree.
skits.
I'm not
All right, what
nearly
did you
as
say,
virtuous
James?
I
of
was
a
just saying
person
this
as you
this
might
game
wish
is
to
attempting
believe.
to make itself
If
buoyant
that's
while
so,
drowning in
would you
sand.
have
What's
been
it
so
doing to
shaken
you?
up when Kisara
It's
lost
not
her
doing
brother?
quite that, no.
Why
I just
else
think
would you
it's,
turn your back on your own
I don't like
kind
the
and choose
skits.
to
That's
fight
still
for
bugging
Nagal's
me.
dream?
The money thing
Or did
doesn't
just
really
Danon's-
bug me as much as it bugs you, but it's
curious
probably
choice
because I'm used to it from other games.
Did
Fucking
what you see in
pisses me
Mahag
off.
Sar hit you that hard?
Because you don't get
What
money
did
from
I do to
battles
that
in
city?
Hyper Light
He
Drifter.
didn't
Well,
liberate anyone.
I mean, there's a finite
Anyone
money
who
system
refused
in
to
Hyper
follow
Light
him
Drifter,
was
so
an
I'm used to
enemy in his
that.
eyes. 300 years of Ren
I
I don't know. I
mean
just.
nothing.
God, I'm
What I have come to
so used to
understand
the
is
other
that
way.
conflict extends
I guess.
beyond Danon versus
fine.
I can't name an RPG
There
I've
is an
played with this kind of
internal quarrel
mechanic
as
in it.
well.
Hyper Light Drifter is different because I haven't
I
played
mean
the
to
full
bring
thing
about a
before.
Very
true,
fun.
lasting coexistence in Menacea.
I guess I'm just,
But there are more walls we must
I'm
topple
tired of the
first.
characters stating
think
over
you
and
can pull it
over,
off?
Well,
like, what's already
you
been
seem to
said,
think you
instead of
can, at
exploring
least.
new ground with
Does that
themselves.
make us enemies?
We're never going to get any deeper than the
insofar as an
surface
exchange of
level
swordplay,
explanations of these
no,
characters.
it doesn't.
I feel like
Not good enough for
other
you?
Tales games have done a
No, you
much better
really-
job at this point of saying new
Forgive me.
things about
I will
characters
continue to fight by your side a while longer.
rather than
That
I
much
do
have
apologize.
decided.
This is your explanation. I keep interrupting you.
wow,
What will Law get?
over 20 years and now you
No,
apologize.
no,
I
because
took
you
a
were
look around
explaining this,
inside the ship
your
just in
feelings about
case,
this game.
But I didn't
Go
find
ahead.
anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall
And
in
now you
Calaglia,
explain.
I could finally see the horizon
I
in the
mostly
far-off
lost it,
distance.
but I think I'm just
Had the
not
exact same
as
thought.
hateful towards
Yeah,
this game
somehow
as
the
you
sea
are.
is different, though.
I don't hate it.
I'm
I'm
not
just
sure just how to
so
put it.
uninterested.
It's
I'm
almost
very
as if it
neutral
just
towards it.
Like I
goes
just
on
don't
forever.
give a shit
I
anymore.
bet my old man would have been.
I
blown
feel like
away
if we
by this
stopped
view.
this game right now and never played it again, we would
Ever
never
since
be
he
like, oh,
died,
let's go back to Tales of
I've been
Arise.
thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end.
I think the battle system
I
is
keep going
unexpectedly
over his
well
words
designed.
again and
I really
again.
like the SP.
And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking
Like
it
it's
But
It's very simple.
sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out
meters,
differently.
man.
If there was something I could have done.
So much better
But no
back
matter
then.
how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's
Also, Law is
everything
a
with
terrible
Redwell.
character.
Yeah.
I stopped her from killing Almadria. Was that really the right
Why?
thing to do? Or
No!
Did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw
Much
up.
harder.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think,
You know,
how
your
would
dead
Zephyr have
dad.
handled Rinwell?
Oh, Zephyr was your
think he
dad,
definitely
and
would
he
have stopped her.
died. That's
No doubt about
right.
it.
Let's expound
exactly
upon
what
that.
you
Hey,
did,
you know,
more cutscenes.
You know how
he'd be
your
really
dad
proud of you.
died and you got your revenge for it, and you stopped Rinwell
Zephyr's
from
not
letting
the
her
worst
get revenge
yardstick
for
to
her
measure
dead
ourselves
parents?
against.
Yeah.
Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alvin.
You're not even looking at each other. That was for the camera.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Amadria. I'll ask Mahavar.
Alright, we've done that thing where we talked to
That ship
everybody.
had a better head start than I first thought. If you want to take a nap before things pop off, now's the time.
What? Things
Sure,
pop
whatever.
off?
That is definitely not a term that's widely used in this time period, but I don't give a shit because you have TVs and ice cream.
Stop bullying the game, James. You might hurt its feelies.
I'm so
Filmy
checked
Flame,
out.
do you happen to enjoy this game?
You can enjoy this game. Don't take my word
just-
as your solid state
Look
opinion.
who's up. Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
There's- I feel like there's gonna be.
She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you?
Thank goodness we have a completely stripped crew.
Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with
No!
the bug as our ally, I
What?
think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
If we can see them, they can see us.
you
That's
do if
kind
we
of how
catch
that
on to
works.
us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Ready them now?
10 out of 10, flawless. I'll buy a copy for everyone I know. Oh, dang. Are we going to explore a dungeon that is a ship that we've boarded?
How did we get up this close without them noticing?
I don't care.
How did
I want to explore a
face
ship.
no repercussions for this?
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin.
Who's that on the right?
Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Did you not see what we did to your last dragon? Almost died to it, yes. Thank you.
I kind of miss the Cardinals and the Seraphim.
Perfect. You
I
managed to
missed
get
the
us
God
right up
Generals.
beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave
Oh,
as soon
no.
as you're done.
What were the God Generals from?
Good.
Oh, right. Abyss.
Fucking Andy.
My mind immediately went to
Uh-oh.
Berseria, and then, wait, no.
Wait,
Vesperia?
Seraphim? That's
Oh, no.
Tales of Symphonia, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay, thank Christ. I was very afraid. I don't remember what the villains were in fucking Berseria.
Berseria? Those were I don't remember what they were called, but they were like alpha demons.
And then in
Mobile Fortress
Zilia, there
Grid.
were...
I don't remember Zilia at all for the villain names.
Great.
Uh-huh.
Do I have... Whoops, sorry.
Xian.
Shut up! Just making sure I have my regular party.
I should probably do this.
That way I got all the healers in the party.
Law is also a healer.
For himself.
Yeah.
I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What
Well,
you
of course,
said
this is
helped.
a,
Son of a bitch!
Now that's what I call a ship.
inside?
Yeah.
Surprise.
The biggest one in all of Mahagsar. So big that it took years to construct.
How do you
For
know
all
this?
we know, Kelsilik may
Look
well
at
have
this
been
ship.
smuggling materials
Look how many
down
years it
Philly,
took to construct.
in which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they
Yeah,
might have
it
come
might have
from
been
elsewhere,
Vicent.
too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out? now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Does that
Sounds like
mean
you
we're
made
just
up
gonna
your
have to
mind
raise another party of
There was never
children in the
anything
future
to
to kill the
decide.
next lords that are evil?
No one who can smile
Well,
like
no,
that
we're
while
putting an
doing
end to
what
the
she did
lordships
deserves to
I have a
run.
feeling
As an
it's
idea.
not going to happen.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, then that would make this a prequel. Which Zestiria was. Oh, behind the mask. Or no, Zestiria was the sequel to Berseria, the
This might not be the
prequel.
best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsef when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Maybe.
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought I was a goner.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own, yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Danon in origin.
Alright,
She
just
said
another
the same
snide
thing.
insult toward
As if
Danons.
the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah.
Why
that's
did it
right.
break in so many strange
Although
places?
to tell you the truth,
Yeah, there's
I'm a
clearly
little scared
seams,
what
and
might
yet it
happen
didn't
when
break
I lose
along
the
those
remaining
seams.
half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on
Wait,
fighting.
what? Being
Only he who
afraid
first
scares you,
faces the
but doing
night
something
catches a
not...
glimpse of the dawn.
wait.
We don't have to, Andy. We're fine.
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Great.
Sure.
I was gonna put on a happy bottle, but I don't give enough of this shit.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Crescent Flash.
That was me, right?
I don't know. It kind of zoomed in on Dohalim.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. Now! It's too fast! Stand back.
It's too fast as I'm murdering it in the air.
A comfortable win.
I like how they were just talking to each other. She's like, hey dude, how's it going? Oh shit.
I'm pretty good.
There we go. That worked out extremely well.
Tell me, have you ever considered your purpose in life? I'll hit you on it.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Sorry, I don't care.
You know, exchanging battle banter with your enemy. What was your last meal? I mean your most recent one, not your final meal. Unless it happens to be your final meal!
I need to be
Ooh, a
stronger.
warble door.
Is this
Better focus
is
on
there
that.
a fucking cutscene for this?
What's this thing? Is it just me, or does it look like the one we ran into back in Reveal? What?
Hold on, this one's actually made of astral energy. It might be one of Alamadria's traps.
Darn! So what do we do?
If I manipulate the astral energy, I could get rid of it. Maybe. I just need to give it a shot.
Okay. Do it. Rinwell's Astral Arch can be used to absorb walls of astral energy that block your path. To do so, approach a wall of energy and press that to spend CP to make it disappear.
Why?
Vom?
It's not healing. Why does
Vom.
it take CP?
Went well.
Are you okay?
God, I just don't care.
You're not too tired, huh?
Oh my god, Law.
Shut the hell up. Just shut the hell up.
That's the worst. Are you okay? I hope I'm not white knighting you in both directions.
I hope you get to stab somebody. No, wait!
I hope you get to stab somebody if you want. Oh, Filmy Flam, you're such a kidder. Can we have that investigated?
Killing people?
Yeah.
Looks like we got them all.
Great.
Ooh. However much CP for 2850 gal.
I didn't even need to use CP to do that. The CP door was here.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, whoops. Sorry, I mean to yell at you for that. It's just frustrating to me. It really is. I'm totally losing faith in this game. It doesn't deserve this epic music.
Yeah, this is a bit serious. I thought this was more of a suspenseful, sneaking through kind of thing.
Yeah, that's really what this should be.
Dun 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 dun. All right, we have to sneak past this guy. Dun 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 dun.
That's our idea of music.
Yeah. I'm glad I'm not a
Let
composer.
me guess. Elevator? Wow!
Why would it be offline if there's ship crew working at the moment? Ooh, peach gel. Alright, Daryl, I've just finished arranging all of the materials in a completely confusing manner.
I'd say good job, but I absolutely hate you.
I hope you made sure to include lots of dead ends.
Way more than humanly necessary.
Alright!
Owie! Owie!
Sorry. Just the slow-mo. Owie! Owie!
The name of the attack, Elusive Deity, still gets me.
Wouldn't that be... well...
Because he uses it to knock him up in the air. Elusive Deity!
I want to say that's all deities.
Were you gonna stab this fucking wolf?
Nothing!
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Now you'll learn what 3 plus 7 is. It's
21!
What? Okay, good.
There we go.
But just so everyone else knows, can you say it out loud? I already know, but can just I'm quizzing you just to make sure. You should still probably say it out loud just for the benefit of, you know. Doesn't even say it out loud.
Nope, just screaming.
Onward and upward.
Yeah.
What's the attack name?
Retreat if you know what's
And
good
how
for
do
you.
you spell that?
And why do you spell that?
Make a JRPG where all the attack names are just
Different
some
mixes
variations.
of fucking consonants.
Yeah, and it's spelled like that, like UURRRRRAAAHH. Depending on the number of R's is how strong the attack is.
Owie! You're hurting me.
Owie! Owie!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
No!
I said owie like twice.
You can't. Whoa!
Holy crap.
Whoa! Them dark nuts up in here.
No.
We have the Knights of Ren. Ooh, Dispel.
I don't even know what that is.
I don't either. Maybe it's Absorption?
No, the Knights of Ren that you just said.
Oh, that's from Star Wars.
so.
Yeah, they're all red. I'm pretty sure.
I like how this one, like, isn't even giving a fuck.
They're only from, I believe, one movie that I remember, so... If I don't remember correctly, I'm not really gonna blame myself.
Get him.
All those Star Wars fans in the chat know for a fact that I don't care.
They don't care either.
Yeah. The Star Wars fans aren't known for being passionate.
Or caring.
Yeah. It's not as though they would hold an entire box office turnout hostage.
Today.
Just for the Rotten Tomatoes score of
There
a
we
movie.
go. 107 hits.
From a massive $1 trillion corporation conglomerate.
named Disney.
Named Charlie.
Uncomfortable win.
Ooh,
Never seen
access
anything
key
like
A.
it. It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from.
We found like 80 of them in this game.
It's not new
Why
to
do we
you,
have to
Alfred.
fucking explain this? Glorious.
Yeah, it was worthwhile.
I know.
3,000 gallons you saved. Beef.
Beef.
Honey, where did you put the beef?
The
Obviously
bedroom.
in the bedroom.
What do you think I'm gonna fuck tonight?
I placed it unrefrigerated in an unsealed wooden box.
Under my pillow. Welcome back, Bewitcher.
Where the wood is untreated and has
We're
lots
talking
of
about
pores.
Star Wars? Yeah, if you wanna.
Woohoo Mandalorian, no spoilers on the Boba Fett thing.
It hasn't even come out yet.
No spoilers then. Universally. Because nobody
Universal
would
Pictures
know.
isn't involved, Andy.
Went bird shopping ×3?
Sweet. How many birds did you get?
How the heck? Well, considering Bewitcher has a truck and a horse, I imagine he could just
And a wife.
get a butterfly net and be like, I've purchased this bird. Anyone see the new Ghostbusters?
No, I
have not.
heard it was a soulless cash grab.
Who'd you hear that from?
Several reviewers online.
Oh, well. Yeah, that does seem par for the
Lady
course.
Fortune must truly be watching over me.
10,200 gal.
Dang, that's good.
What the hell?
Honey, where did you put my life savings?
Under your pillow, dear. Why?
Oh, good. I don't trust
Oh, that's
banks.
the exit. Shit.
Yeah, that's where you came in. Oh, well, you need to use the
'Cause
elevator
my
key.
fucking... No, my battle meter is about to...
We
I
got you.
just got it.
Well, you go through the elevator. Oh.
L2, I guess. Great.
Okay.
L3.
Thanks for saying something.
Great! L4! Then where?!
Thank you for... How is there a floor lower than where we are?
Why did I just yell at an elevator?
That's an additional good question.
Oh my god.
Quick, fight the map!
39? Why? Fuck it. Just put me in here.
Turkeys, Andy. Turkeys. It had some moments, but yeah, basically it turns into the first movie at the end. So, I was looking some stuff up, and I guess my SNES cartridge is not just corrupted, but it needs a battery change. Oh,
That's cool.
that makes sense.
Andy would like to learn about that.
Why? You gotta resolder it.
Never mind.
You're
Andy
gonna-
would not like to learn about that.
Well-
Where the bitch?
Boom!
Creeps. Oh,
Yeah,
we fought this
Creepzilla.
thing.
Yeah, you should be well equipped. You're gonna die, though. That's your punishment.
Nah, I just gotta be careful.
Yeah, you're
I
gonna...
fought it with Grinwell before.
For the SNES, you're gonna need some specialized tools. A specialized screwdriver and a soldering
Please let me
thing.
fucking pop off on this. There we go. That's what I want.
Say no more.
But hey, if you do manage to repair it, good for you. Those tools do come in handy for other
Smack.
projects. And obviously other cartridges.
In a bind, sonic thrust, burning strike, demon fang, sonic bomb on the ground.
Solder tips is hardly specialized. Well,
Says you.
it's not as though you have them lying around in the house.
Ow.
You can't like go into the coupon drawer in your kitchen and you're like, 2 for 1 off at Target, 50% off. Oh, soldering tips. There they are.
I thought it was called soldering.
He said soldering.
Owie.
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Isara.
I stopped its charge. Smack him.
Is the soldier dead?
Yeah, he's very dead. He's dead.
Jeez. Kind of a shame that his beast buddy outlived him this long.
They're taking too many hits.
Not today.
Denied.
Come on, Captain Scaly Pants, let's take on these guys.
There he goes. He's about to do that. He's gonna run.
Do y'all not do cable repair and grounding?
Owie!
Hey Wishard, you gotta understand. Everyone here leads a more boring life than you do. I don't know what kind of cable repair you have to do for horses, but we don't.
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
Where the fuck else am I supposed to go?
A white cloak.
And
A
thus
magic
our
emblem.
strength yet grows.
Thing is, I gotta run all the way through this area to figure out what else is here.
You
But
could just leave
the beast
that.
meter is still here.
Alright.
Whatever. Goodbye, beast meter.
It's supposed to be a map?
Get this battle done. Well, my parents lied to me then. About horses and wiring.
Still,
No,
even
it's
if
just
I...
called a vasectomy.
Even if I had the tools, I don't know what I'm supposed to do after opening up the cartridge, and I fear breaking it beyond repair if I try anything. Well, just don't try the wrong things. My parents would make and repair their own monitor and signal cables in the early 90s and into the 2000s. Well, that's probably because that's what you had to do.
Ran out of space on my machine. It's not recording any of this. We're streaming it, it's just not recording. That's not bad per se. I just gotta remember to download this whole stream before it disappears off Twitch and stuff.
Okay.
And then make space.
Andy, you know that's the same as saying, well, just fix it, it's easy. Yes, that's exactly what I said.
Andy's a very I don't care about the details kind of guy. Andy,
Well,
my leg fell off. We'll put it back on.
I'm a very I'll cross that bridge when I get to it kind of
Put
person.
it back on. What's the issue?
Like, if you
What's it with all the issues?
if you brief me on something that I don't need to know right now, it's gone. Like, what? Andy, remember, when you turn 30, you have to turn this key or else the moon will pop. I'm just gonna throw that key in the backyard.
What was I supposed to remember?
No VOD? The VOD is...
The VOD will appear on
It's gonna be on
I won't
Twitch.
have a backup copy of it, is what I'm saying.
Well, unless we download it, which
I'll be
supposedly we
downloading
will. So when you record it off of XSplit, does it still have face cam and whatnot?
Yes.
Oh, well, whatever.
It has everything.
Oh, great.
This. You.
Boy, I wish you didn't throw away that peach gel now.
I don't give a shit. Let's go fuck some wolves.
That's always the mentality of a conservationist, isn't it? Ah, I don't care.
Right, here goes! I'm not done!
Shattering pieces! Attack us!
It's kind of like he just yelled wheat thins.
Riroto, have you actually managed to open up the cartridge?
Andy would be interested in knowing that.
Yes, I asked the question, James.
Just saying.
It's not as though I asked a question and then I'm like, you know what? Tell me after I've fallen asleep.
That's what I do sometimes. Why do you think you wake up with nightmares on the mind?
Hi, Andy. How are you?
In a bind?
I'm not done!
Oh.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
No, I don't have the screwdriver for that. Oh, okay.
Dun 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 dun
This
dun
is-
dun dun dun. Oh
Ooh.
shit! I didn't see the red guy.
It was the thing in the center of the screen.
That doesn't mean I saw it.
I mean, it can be said that us conserving will slow, but it will be new innovation that will prevent global warming.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
What is he saying?
He's talking about
Yeah, what's he saying?
global warming.
What? He's not just saying, global warming. What is
Burn
he?
him!
We'll soon see about that. Hurricane strike! Not in your dreams! I'm out!
Thank you.
I was just playing the game, and yeah, it's the same buggy mess with every game on the cartridge. Dang.
Scarlet Inferno!
Oh, we still gotta get custom robo from Bristol at some point.
Yes, we do. I feel like there's a couple games from a couple people that we need to get.
Yeah.
Isn't there one from Link?
Probably, why?
I don't know. I just feel like...
It just feels right.
Yeah, it just feels like he promised us a game that we would, you know, give him money for, and he would ship to us.
Why would we give him money?
Because that's how transactions work, typically. Unless, you know, sex, stealing, yes, stealing, both of the things that we both said. We're stealing.
I'm glad we had the same idea at the same time for some reason.
Yeah.
Yep.
In an instant!
Honestly, Riroto, you should probably just preserve that cartridge as is, as
Yeah,
best you
it could
can.
be really funny.
Yeah.
Record yourself playing it if you can. Just look at all the glitches and shit that happens.
Are there any music errors? If you can
I
get,
fucking hate the CP meter.
if you can get by with,
2 friends.
then what do you need a third for? Then,
Treasure chest. Be an orange gel! Happy bottle. Do you know how little that helps?
you really like the happy bottles, though.
Yeah, not in dungeons where I'm about to fight a boss. I need supplies to fight the boss with.
They're expensive.
Doodly doo.
Damn.
I'm not sure what I was trying to say there.
You really got me. Strange enough, some games have odd numbers in them in score coin counters, but others just don't. They forgot those existed.
Hey, why are there tiny versions of all the enemies we fought so far? And then this big one.
That's not there for no reason. There's a Zoogle in a cage. If it's not being
Sicked on intruders, maybe it's Almedre's pet or a lab rat.
So these are like baby
That one
ones?
is definitely dead.
Have we seen that top left one?
Yeah.
Huh.
Sorry.
The improved endurance experiment was a success. Lord Almedrea will be most pleased. Her lordship is rather taken with this Zoogle. The entire lab was almost fired over it.
I mean, they're all in cages. God, I just... Egg. Is there gonna be one of the shop guys in here that lets me sleep too? Just like, hey, I don't know how I got here, what's going on, but what's up?
No, you're gonna get one of those touch the sparkles.
Probably, yeah.
And it'll rejuvenate you like that. Those are lab rats. Like in Super Mario 2 where the first levels just don't have a background, only a black screen.
That's funny. Send that to us, I'll play it.
So what happened to blow up our one people guy?
What?
What? That's Bewishert
What
verbatim.
happened to blow up our one people guy? Our own people guy. Blow up our own people guy. Blow up our own people. Blow up our own.
That's a great question, Bewishert. I don't think I know the answer myself.
I don't think I have the key to move down.
Well, which one is down? Like, it doesn't say which one we're on.
Oh, that guy. He turned into goo. He's dead. Deadeye. The one with the eye patch who we punched. We've already been here.
Yeah.
How the fuck do I get down?
So is L4 lower? Because it's in descending order. But lower level is lower level.
You gooed him? No, the lady in here
Gooted
gooed
him.
him.
Or in the start screen of the cartridge where Birdo doesn't have a mouth anymore. Just eyes.
So... I don't really understand what I'm supposed to do then.
You gotta find another access key, right?
There's none in this area. There's none in the other area.
There's gotta be one somewhere.
Yeah, shut up. I don't want to talk to any of you. You're all annoying. The enemies, not you guys.
Hey.
You know what's good for you. Not done. Sonic thrust. Be still. Lunar Rondo. Soaring light spear. Rising falcon. Lunar It's too fast. Stand back. Sonic thrust. Trip it up. Pierce through.
I sent a picture of the start screen on media stuff. It's right before the completely corrupted Mario one. Okay.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Looks like we got them all.
Oh yeah, that's right.
There's no way this experiment is part of the ship. There must be more experiments going on here. Found it.
By the way, I found that song. It's called Predator and Prey. Or I didn't find it, but someone found it for me.
Thank you.
Can you just go to the elevator?
Yeah, I'd rather get like
Oh. You don't even know if that's gonna happen.
No, she might get away again. And we might have to fight Alzamekis or whatever.
Who?
The guy who escaped from this.
Oh, right. Alzamekis.
I don't remember his name.
Almataria.
That is definitely not his name.
No, it's not. Kilzanik? Keslinik?
Sure.
Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix
Everybody okay?
Alright.
Out of our way.
I mean, it's gonna drain your CP.
There we go.
I won't show you any mercy. I'm ready.
This one's got your name on it.
Action to action. Down on the ground. Can you take it? You're mine. Light up the dark. I'm not done.
Appreciate the help. I'll take
There
you
we
all
go.
on.
I was waiting for us to do that.
Flare the Malisa.
Didn't somebody get a different Mystic Art or something? They unlocked it through their skills.
I think so. That might have been Rinwell.
That's it. He's about to run away.
It's over.
One more. Take this.
Ow.
That's what my shield's for.
I have no limit. Got it. Leave it to you. Take this. I'm not done.
Well, Shion's dead.
Coming through.
Yeah, but definitely knows revitalization or whatever.
Scarlet Inferno.
Back.
Resurrection?
Yep, do it.
Imbue the tank with soul. Demon Fang. Burn in hell. Take this. Pierce through.
There we go.
Lunarongo. Rising Falcon.
Their arcs were interrupted.
Carve through armor. I'm not done. An astral arm.
That's not good.
Tiger Blade.
Shut him down.
That's gonna happen. Owie. Smack him.
I'm ready. Long. Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
That one much better. I think.
We won.
Let's check. Whoops. Okay.
You know, you got that stuff.
What stuff?
The equipment.
Yeah, but I mean, it's incremental increases at most.
Yeah, when does that ever matter?
There we go. And that was it. Good job, everybody.
It was an accessory.
Good job, everybody. Now that I took a closer look at it, Birdo somehow has a human-like face, and it's terrifying.
Yes, she does.
Yeah, you're gonna need to send us more images. This will be fun for us.
Do you sense one of your friends,
Scared.
Noodle?
A barrier. That may indicate Almatria is near.
Then we've got to find a way to get through somehow.
Let's see if we can find something that'll release it.
Don't do it.
See, it worked out in everyone's favor. Shit.
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We'd
We
probably
might well
sink.
sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
Is the contest
This
on?
isn't
I thought it
Almadria's doing.
was like a one-day
You
event
mean
where they
she
all
didn't
fought
build
each other.
this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
What?
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegus?
What?
Correct.
Kind
The
of thought it was
technology employed on
teleportation.
Lenegus and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? Ugh, my head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria.
Rinwell, not content to punctuate every skit after her...
With a sigh.
Oh my god.
Oh, I didn't even see these guys.
I kind of lost the...
You're fine.
Basically, even though Rinwell's backstory has been fully elaborated on, she is still ending every skit with a sigh.
Oh, I thought it said not too hard.
That may prove a thorn in his side.
What did he say?
I said now you'll learn.
This one's got your name on it!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Cool. I'm gonna steal your mount.
Let's dispose of the trash.
So are these guys Zoogles?
Shield will save you.
Probably.
I mean, what better kind of soldier than one you can just make?
Yeah, basically.
In an instant! Impact block!
Leave the target to me.
There!
I'm not done! I'm not done!
It's just using a flamethrower in the complete wrong direction.
Don't worry! Ooh, that ensnaring didn't do anything.
Nah, I just wanted to do that.
Jeez, that flamethrower really goes through you. Suppose that's what fire would do.
Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Man, he doesn't have any cool ones.
No?
Comfortable win.
Alpha, yeah. Button.
Beep.
Beep!
Let's see what you've got.
That worked.
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
You're not even in this fight.
Sooner said than done. You'll soon see about that.
Pierce through! Sonic thrust! Demon fang! You're mine! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Just love Demon Fang. Demon Fang. I must be a genius.
Double Demon Fang. Ooh, some money.
Big Wolf.
I'll do my best.
Here I come! Struck! Penumbra! Pierce through! Be still! No escape! Stardust! You're finished! Rising Falcon!
Here I go.
Dragon Swarm!
Make it rain.
Still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished! My
Hurricane
turn!
strike.
Hey!
Hurricane
Pierce
strike.
through!
Hurricane blast. Do it.
Law! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Don't get careless.
Oh, that was an owl
Yeah,
noise.
that was cool. I'll go for
Right, here goes!
It wasn't someone's stomach growling,
My shield!
it. That you know of.
contrary to my initial belief.
You picked the wrong fight!
Far enough. I never miss.
That's what I want.
We're not finished!
Piercing roll.
Light burst forth!
Radiant citizen. Graviton
Not a
field.
chance!
Lightning.
Megasonic thrust!
Make it rain.
Sonic thrust!
Frozen. Hammer.
So fun.
A comfortable win.
I like the enemies just kind of hanging out in rooms, just like, oh man, when are they gonna get? Oh, there they are.
All these weird wolves and fully armored soldiers, not a single crewmate.
Yeah. How are they like doing anything?
Like, I just work here.
I'm sorry, I was just fearing for my life.
Sorry, I was busy fearing for my life.
Hurricane strike.
Take this one! Dragon Swarm! This one's all mine! Double Demon Fang! I'm ready! Blow them away!
Take it. Going in.
So are y'all going in to cook yourself Thursdays or have someone cook for you? Well, I don't intend to cook myself.
No, we go to our parents' place and have a big old meal there. We're in charge of garlic bread, but I think I'm gonna make something else.
Oh, what? We volunteered to make my.
I
wait,
was
wait, Verbana.
Oh, you missed? I missed it? Oh, I'm sorry.
Saffron, sorry.
No, you're fine.
Wait, we volunteered to make
We were
something?
not I did not volunteer. We were volunteered.
Oh, I was literally gonna move in and say, haha, I didn't volunteer to make anything. But,
We were volunteered.
well, we don't have any.
No, we don't. I had forgotten until I got home on Saturday. I'm like, oh shit, we were supposed to do something about that.
Alright, well, should I go to the store tomorrow and pick something up?
We should think about it.
Well, that's.
No, I'm just saying.
Andy, tomorrow, can you think about it?
We could make garlic bread, or we could make something else. You and I are capable human beings. We could figure it out.
Well, what should we make?
What do you want to make?
I don't know.
Indeed.
Good talk.
Discuss.
And that is our greatest
Alright, well, I don't think garlic bread would be viable considering the stock that we have available to us. Like, what garlic spread could we use?
We would just use or buy Skylar. We would buy garlic spread.
I don't know if we can.
Because it's in such short supply.
No, I don't know if we have it available to us. Well, with local retailers. That was the button.
Just making sure I go through the rooms. Don't want to forget anything. I mean, you and I are capable human beings. We can figure out something else. I know this cheesy rice dip.
Go on.
That's my suggestion.
Suppose.
Oh, we
Go-
did release
make
this.
make your pitch.
It's a cheesy rice dip dish. It's made in that giant saucepan we have. It takes about 8 minutes to make.
Okay, and what is it?
Rice and cheese, taco seasoning, and chips if you want them to dip.
This doesn't sound appetizing.
And rice.
You said rice. A Walmart or Winn-Dixie's isn't around? Windixes?
Oh,
Windixes?
Gibbles.
No, there isn't.
I mean, we have a local grocery store that we really like. God, I do not want to fight that thing.
Really is
What?
overstating.
How much I don't want to fight that thing?
No.
Pineapple gel. That's our first one. I wonder how we haven't found recipes to make the gels yet. Because that was a thing in previous Tales games.
Was it?
Yes.
I don't remember that at all. Oh, maybe Berseria had that.
Yeah, because you could get gel bases. God, I don't want to.
That's right. Gel bases.
Yeah, I feel like that's a thing that should be available
I
here.
remember that. Oh, maybe that's what they have on Rena. The Knights of Ren. Maybe they have that on Ren, and that's where gels come from. Anyway, is stuffing being made?
Yes,
Oh,
I think so.
darn it. Alright, well, what else is made for this holiday that we could feasibly produce? Man, you fought this thing dozens of times.
I know, but I gotta fight a red guy too. It's
So?
the red guy I don't want to fight with the
You
great
just have a flamethrower.
Seriously?
Dodge out of the way when he uses it, and also stop that magic, stop that magic, stop that magic, stop that magic!
Oh, I didn't know I could stop that magic like that. I thought I could stop it.
What are you talking about? Rinlow is made for stopping magic.
No, I thought it was a different move that he was charging that I had to stop with Law because he has an armor. The other one's not dead.
No, of course not.
Punch him.
Yeah, there he is. Whoop, grenade! Oop, here he goes again with a grenade!
A new melody. Going in. Now you're gonna tick me off.
Okay, that got them both. Holy shit.
Going in. Where are you going?
I don't think I can make a pie. Dessert's already being handled.
Yeah, Chris is handling most of
Flare the Malisa.
Yeah, I don't know about making anything, especially this short notice. You know, days before the event. I don't know if I could scrape something together.
it. I mean, I'm just volunteering the idea that we do something. I mean, we will volunteer for garlic bread no matter what we do. We can definitely figure out something else if you so think. We can.
What was like the context of us being volunteered for? Because I was not
Sitting
present.
at dinner.
What? I don't think I was there.
You might have been in the bathroom taking a poopy. And Dad was like, okay, so you're gonna make this, Chris is gonna make this, we're gonna make this, and he pointed at me and he goes, garlic bread, that's what you're doing.
Okay.
He goes, garlic bread.
Do you remember what day?
2 or 3 weeks ago.
Oh, great. Well, I'm glad this is only reaching me now.
Whoa, you might have been there.
I don't think I was. This doesn't sound familiar in the slightest.
Smack him. Shit.
We are hosting 12 at our house.
God damn.
You
How
can
do you do it?
You can do garlic bread at least. Well, at this point, I'm just gonna take slices of the wheat bread that we have upstairs, or the white bread. Yeah, the white bread that we have upstairs, and put some butter on it. And ta-da! Effort. 200% IQ.
Can't get out of this. I'll smash you. Allow me to help you. How about this? I'll you into dust. Shine. Radiant light. Is there no way out?
Butter, garlic, seasoning, and bread. I'm unaware.
We do have all of that.
Well, we have garlic seasoning and we have butter. But is that...
We would need a loaf.
That can't just be it. Because there's gotta be...
We'll just heat up the Texas toast in our freezer. I can't believe we made this.
Yeah. There's gotta be additional expectations, right? Oh, we're here?
Oh,
what about the
what?
other 2 floors?
Yeah, what the hell? I'm nowhere near healed up for this.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
Why is that hinged?
There's no one here.
Thanks, Alphen.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt
Use
it.
that tracking
The
ability
conniving
used to,
witch is probably
you
up
know,
to
get
something.
Kisara.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking.
That's kind of insensitive to someone with wings.
Yeah, don't you think? Flap, flap. Hoodle.
The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like it's all some damn game to her.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
Just don't care. That could be something. I don't know. It's blurry as hell.
What?
Or it's just a reflection of stuff inside the room.
I can't tell.
Literally don't know.
That could be a UFO.
tracing.
I guess there's nothing else in this room.
Ingredients: 1 out of 2. Oh, half cup softened butter, 1 garlic powder, 1/4
Do you sense
garlic
one of your friends,
onion
Noodle?
powder, half teaspoon dried parsley, and the parsley is optional. Yeah, but what do you then do with it?
Gotta spread it on the bread.
Like, how much?
Enough.
Just
If you really want to, let's find the owl. No owl in there.
what do we do?
Trying to find an owl.
But Hoodle isn't alerting you.
I mean, we gotta get close to it for him to alert us.
Yeah.
And I'm making sure I get close enough for him to alert us. It's in this area somewhere. In there. And the enemies are back. Here. Oh my god, where'd you... Oh.
Well, at least they're doing their job.
Dying. I'll just fight the air around them.
Ooh, more photos.
Thank you.
Be my guest.
Flare Demolitor! Against my full power, you didn't stand a chance.
Good job trying to force both of your gigantic
Retreat if
bodies.
you know what's good for you.
Going in. Far enough.
Pierce through.
Make it rain.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Oh, I should probably save. I know I'm low on CP right now, but I haven't saved in more than an hour.
That's relaxing.
Think we'll be okay to keep going?
I make no guarantees.
God, if only one of you could repair fucking CP, I wouldn't even go down in the area.
Well, that was one of the abilities that you could purchase.
You remember where it was?
Evidently no.
This, maybe.
CP restoration when full? Yeah.
While the effects from cooking are active.
Yes.
The effects of cooking are no longer active.
Not currently. Oh wait, yeah, you still got a little
Still
bit
got
of
a
cooking
speck left.
So you got just a smidge.
I won't forgive you.
I'm not done!
Hurricane strike.
You're mine! I'm not done! Here! This one's all mine! Here I come! Down on the ground! You're mine! Demon Fang! My turn! Take this! Demon Fang!
Hurricane strike.
You're mine! Double Demon Fang!
Gemini onslaught.
Lightning thrust! I'm ready! Light burst forth!
Radiant genesis.
I've used a bit too much healing.
There is an owl nearby.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Okra's here to help us find the owl. And she looks so excited she just can't hide it.
Light burst forth.
Radiant genesis.
My turn!
Look shot.
I carve through armor.
Do it! I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
So stupid. So stupid.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
And I'll stop your breathing.
Nature.
Just a natural vest. Wait, look down there.
What?
Inside that little causeway.
What about it?
Ah, I was seeing the chest.
We're fine. Somewhere close we can figure that out.
Not here.
Like,
That's the previous floor, isn't it?
I don't know. I'm not sure the ascension or descension of floors at this point. There it is.
Butterfly wings!
You're saying to check the owl forest?
Alright, let me get the Stream Raiders battle done. Yeah, go into your phone. Now let's look at these photos. Wow, that is not Birdo.
Why not?
Favorite Nintendo characters: Lutd and Med. Oh my god, I love how the only thing with a body and head spread is Luigi. The rest are just head. Oh my god.
Not only that, but they're in the correct order.
Wow. I am excited to see where that goes, Riboto, I gotta say. We died immediately.
I want to see this in motion.
Stop it, Elfront.
Cool, James. Super cool of you.
At least I farted over here.
Yeah, there's always an at least with you, isn't there?
Usually. There's also a usually. Let's continue on. Found the owl. Gotta go back to the elevator now. Yep. Situated. Okay. Okay. Oh.
Okay.
I like how I had a reaction, that same reaction to a door. You had a same reaction to.
Well, I mean,
I know.
my immediate reaction was go back to a previous floor that we've already been to and see if there's a switch we missed. And I would imagine that's not the wrong reaction, psychologically speaking.
And now we're
Is
outside.
this the ship's cargo?
No.
What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
Something useful or something...
Dangerous. Fellas?
Hostile, that's the word. My brain was like, horrific, 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 horrific. Hostile. Remember, we have to sneak past all this cargo, so let's first summon a tornado. Awesome.
Still cool. She is the most badass character.
She's my hero. She doesn't need an arc.
She
Her
could still use an arc.
and those two sports characters that Michael Che talked about who took a mental health day. They're my heroes.
Stop. There. Yeah, that's right.
Oh. Don't poke the dragon. You're playing as Renwell now?
Yeah.
Alright.
I just want to play for a little bit.
Just making sure that that's what you want.
Yep.
I hope there's costumes that change the battle music that we don't have to pay money for. Those are always the best ones.
Say no more.
That worked out well.
Everyone's still.
Sorry, wrong button. Sweet.
In one piece?
Yep. I barely
You
worked
think
on
we
the
can
sweat.
take down the dragon? I mean, we can run if I can.
Okay.
Vandal dragon.
Hi, Hoodle.
Hi.
Here's the evil. Sweet flower.
Neat.
Shoot them out of the sky. Hurricane blast.
Wow.
It seems unfazed.
Our close one. Gotcha.
Does it have weaknesses listed?
Seems like it's a fire elemental. I don't know if that means it's being burned or if that's its primary means of attack.
Raging cascade.
There's no magic lenses anymore, so you can't get a breakdown mid-fight.
We'll see about that.
But you can have a breakdown mid-fight. That's basically what fighting is.
Waterfall. In here.
So you clamor for my true power?
The waters of magic.
Oh hey, use that thing where he throws his staff.
Raging cascade.
Behold, the Earth pulse. Tectonic fission.
Raging cascade! Purge malevolence!
Oh, I didn't even see I was using magic.
Yeah. Explosion. Oh.
Enemies immobilized!
Oh, it literally stabbed up at it before.
Freeze Lancer! Purge malevolence!
Magic. Ooh, you took it. Careful how you use it. It's probably fire.
Holy shit! If it doesn't mix, it just powers up the spell.
Oh. There should be icons for what magic you have. As it stands, it's just a book indicating that you have magic of any sort.
Yep.
But it might help to know what element you have stored. If it's your own spell, then sure, you cast it less than a second ago, so you could probably remember. But if it's enemy magic, who can say?
There.
Smack. See what I can do.
This one's
Your turn.
mine! Here
I'm
goes!
ready.
Dohalim!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
That actually went really well for me being
I've been
Renwell.
doing really great lately.
Oh,
Really?
so I had to do that.
Did that get rid
Seems
of
like
the
an
barrier?
awkward spot for
We'll
a
just
button.
have to go back and check.
The camera showed it. Is that really all that was up here? Those two battles?
Well, and also all this stuff. All this wicked loot!
Sick, nasty bullshit. Oh, Chris was saying that we might want to play Clank on Thanksgiving, because that'll eat up a lot of time. So we might want to refamiliarize ourselves with the game itself before that. Watch a YouTube tutorial or something. Clank,
okay.
not Dice Throne. For some reason he thinks that's a better idea.
Alright. I'll voice my concerns when it's too late.
We go home. That was fun.
You know, I don't think it's such a good idea.
I need to pee. Do you mind if we just take like a stretch break real fast?
A stretch break? I could just mess with strategy.
Don't. I mean,
I would. Well, everyone has new healing arts.
not ever.
Law,
Yeah,
Dohalim.
sure, here, fuck.
Dun, dun, dun,
I
dun,
gotta
dun.
pee real bad. So, you want another do?
I do not.
You want some human dew?
Human dew. You. Let's see. So that'd be own HP less than 25%. Let's see if law. Yes. Right. Restores HP with inspiration. Indeed. No restrictions of CP. Let's say 50% or more. Good. And then sort that here. Actually, hit action. Specify this.
Alright.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I'm back.
That there.
Who's a baby? Who's a baby? Open the baby.
Okay, I'm back. I'm good.
And you're afflicted with ailments. Oh.
What, did the game crash?
No. What? No.
We're good. Ready?
Yes.
Let's do it. Fine, you take your time.
Alright, now I understand.
Great.
Oops.
Lovely. Alright, so. Wow, this controller is warm now.
It was warm when you handed it to me, to be sure. The Windlord! Quick!
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
If she's not sleeping in her bedroom, then where could she possibly be sleeping?
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Danon mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own.
I trust her then.
I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
Yeah, well,
We
Law
already know
survived
she
her.
specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that,
He had his
she
back
might
turned
try
to her
sick
for like
that
6
monster on us
minutes.
again, too.
Quite literally.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it.
Someone has to straighten out this carpet.
Yeah, it's all wrinkled to shit.
Dodge. Dun dun da 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 dun dun dun.
Da 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 da.
Oh wait, can I fix something on the strategy?
Okay, so it says that's
Alright.
the next. I just want to know what's up here first.
With only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Surely it's to the same room.
Almadria.
Well, if that's the case, then I really don't want to be Ringwell.
Okay,
Should I be though?
it's up to you, James.
I'll give it a try. If I die, shit. Oh, literally, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, well,
Yep,
I mean,
here you
well, okay, yeah. Yeah, I just realized I screwed up.
Idiot.
Thanks, James.
Well, one of us has to be blamed.
Change tab. There we go. Oh no, I did it right. Yeah. All right. Jeez.
Yeah, you're fine. Kind of want to be Ringwell for this one. I don't know if it'll go well though.
Detonates a pop. Generates a leap, a support, a beginner, a beginner light detonates.
Probably good that we use this, huh?
I guess. Increased anti-dragon damage. Probably not going to help you out here.
I mean, she might
Increased
sick
down
a,
damage.
she might sick a dragon on us.
Yeah, but it might not be dragon type, whatever that means.
Yeah, literally nothing to use this on then. Or to use yours.
Easier perfect evading / guarding, and Lionheart. A support art that temporarily raises one ally's AG recovery speed for a set period. Hooray. Increased boost strike. Increased down damage.
Air pressure.
Pressure! In intermediate earth art.
Do you want to explain that a little bit?
It's okay, game. Go home, you're drunk. Increased rod extension. James!
Rod extension critical damage.
Boost gauge from enemy downs. Sent some new Corrupted All-Stars pictures.
Sex.
Here I go. Wow.
Increase counterattack, critical hit rate, increase aggro while guarding.
Dum 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 dum.
Strengthen guard ignition immediately after blocking enemy attack makes guard ignition moves. Do more damage and harder to interrupt. I'm not sure what that means. Oh, aggro. Let's grab the enemy toward her. An attack that strikes the ground, sending rocks flying. I think I'll probably go with these rolls. And you. That opens up a vacuum wave that makes the enemies float in the air. Oh, this way. You know what? Next is you. Super Swallow Dance.
Rest assured, these are endlessly entertaining.
Yes, Andy really enjoys them.
The photos that are being sent. It's a bunch of dishes. Are these like the astral alignments? The astrological.
Needed to activate Awakening.
Easier over with it.
When was the last one?
We already established that we can't spend hers. Not on anything good, anyway.
Kind of a pain in the ass.
What's your astrological sign? A bunch of dishes. All stacked up nice and high.
Two penises crossing.
You didn't save.
Ow. Yeah,
Kisara's elder brother.
I saved just before I left here.
There she is!
Saved.
Almadria!
Is this the deck
All
again?
alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Dan and Witch.
Well, yeah.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours.
Throw another
Otherwise, run
photon.
and hide like a rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we raise.
Why is the ocean not
Those
moving?
with power set the example,
The wind
and
stopped.
those without are forced to.
That's not how that works.
Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in the eggs. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been
Oh,
a
we spent the
spark.
entire night in the ship, I
Without
guess.
it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately,
Holy shit, the
it was their
ocean really
very
is
own
weirdly
burning
still.
hatred
Yeah, it's just...
Is it just mountains now? Are we
to
flying?
save was
It's like one of those
always
sculptures where they
the
paint
man
on the
who made
foam.
the wrong feat.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts.
Law,
The atrocities that you committed,
please.
they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Maybe you could explain.
Almadria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
Okay.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
Until now.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be
Looks
called
like he's
a
being
lord.
fanned by a slave.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed.
I mean,
What does it
He
matter?
did.
You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of.
Is it awkward having one left side really cold?
Mesmel.
No, that's big. Good thing it has a glowing core for us to hit.
Enjoy your meal.
Oh, are you gonna leave? Okay. Oh.
Lord Almadria and Mesmel.
Such
One.
sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
Oh my goodness.
Right.
Whoa.
Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong!
What?
You're wrong! I'm nothing like you! Razor Cyclone!
What is this lord about?
Probably killing me.
Well, sure, but every step brings you closer to being me? What kind of motivation is that?
Dodge. 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 My God.
In a vine, piercing
Ooh.
Here, let me
That
help
was really bad.
She was gonna need some help, and she got it.
I don't know if this helps, but fuck it.
There's probably gonna be some accessory that allows it. Or some SP skill.
Oh my God!
Whoa! Oh man. It's like in Trials of Mana.
Fine. If I can't stop it, then he will.
Oh, magic, 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 magic! God's breath. You might want to dodge. I want to dodge away from your
Wow.
allies.
Shit.
It's always a shame when there's magic spells that you can't use.
I'll probably learn it at some point.
God's breath? Yeah, Tales of is always full of spells that you can't use. And then someone hacks it into the game like, ooh, you can actually use this one. And this one, nah, that's actually just the enemies. Phew!
Holy shit! Dodge. Cast some magic, asshole.
Whoop. Uh-oh.
Wind is critical damage.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Wow, why am I behind it now? There he is.
That was weird.
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready!
Ooh, a meteor storm.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Trying to get away.
Shion's dead.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Now she's alive.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
A meteor storm, you say? Yep. Seems to have lasted well.
Wish I knew some fucking fire spells. That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, I don't think you do, actually. You could theoretically combine to get one. Up! Ha! You threw green at me? Try this on. More green! Look out, James. It's spewing Mountain Dew at you. Original flavor.
And thinking about using the heavy treat. I feel like this is only going to get worse before it gets any better.
Well, you haven't run out of CP yet. Only once you run out of CP do you really panic. That's not a strategical...
Knock him down!
That's not strategic advice. That's just a statement on how you behave. You know, you really tend to panic when you run out of options.
Yes, I would say that.
Oh, magic. Magic.
I can't knock it down. It's gonna do this to me, that's fine. It'll waste its time casting that.
More magic.
I can't knock it down. Not yet. I can get closer, but I don't really want to do that.
Gosh.
If it focuses on me, it gives them time to strike. Whoa!
This is awkward. Rinwell, what are you doing?
Holy
Get your head in
shit.
the game! Quit dancing around!
Don't come closer.
Shattering up, piece in! Attack time! Do it!
Jolene!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
That was not as spectacular. Smack him.
Whoa. Everything moved.
Keep an eye on her, and take out the monster first.
Oh! She's a separate entity.
She's no stranger to Astral.
Oh,
I
goodness.
can take care of that.
Not really.
Yeah, take it away!
Holy shit.
Oh my god. This is like in Crosscode when the monkey dismounts the whale.
I missed it.
Don't suffer in silence.
I see her, I just can't do
I
anything.
wonder if I've said a more nonsensical sentence out of context.
Likely you have.
No. I got 75 CP. Do you
Well,
mind
then
if,
now's probably a good idea, time to do this.
do you mind if I add to your problems?
No, go ahead, please. I'm trying to keep it all together right now. It's just not working.
Geez, the camera adds
Doesn't
30
even
pounds.
matter.
So, you're supposed to... Oh.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Holy cow! Oh, goodness!
What am I supposed to do?
Oh, my dear! Just keep doing what you're doing. Dohalim's down. Kasara is down. Xian is working her magic. Xian is... Oh, no. Losing hope.
What am I supposed to do? I don't understand.
I guess just continue dodging and don't lead the magic directly into your allies!
I can't see my fucking allies. I can't. The camera's aimed too far up.
Hey, Renwell. Bye, Renwell. Ugh!
Yeah, I can't do anything about this. What does this do?
Oh,
Is
that's...
this restore? Heals KO. Healing KO, okay. Just making sure that if I run out of options, that's still good.
Oh, you got 15 life bottles. Rock'em smack'em robots.
Holy
Oh my
crap.
goodness. Jeez, this thing controls the battlefield.
Yeah, I can't do anything to this.
How's it gonna get any higher than this? As far as the
Dodge.
intensity.
Do you really want to ask that question?
Yes, there's another lord after this.
Oh my god.
And
Oh my
ostensibly
God.
another fight, because you know once you have the 5
Dead.
master cores, then there's got to
Smack
be
him.
more.
Smack him down. Hitting him.
Nice light show, James. Try hitting him.
Smack him.
Why is she dismounting him? It seems so awkward.
There. That's what I want.
Oh god, I thought that was someone else. I don't think so, but also I don't really understand why she did that the way she did. I better unload my gun before I fire. Boy, it's a really good thing that dodging doesn't take AG.
I would be so fucking angry. Knock him down.
Do the whole Berseria slash I think Zillia. Don't really remember.
Get out of there. Come on. Okay. Next on the docket. Lemon gel to...
Kisara, right?
Yeah.
Alphen, how the heck did you take damage not being in this fight?
Not while I'm around, she isn't.
I don't know how to do it.
She isn't what?
I'll never forgive you.
What?
I'll take you down.
What?
You don't scare me.
What the? What just happened?
Huh.
Was that a thing I could do this whole fucking game?
I don't know. Seems weird that Law didn't get one of those for his emotionally resonant fight. Oh dear God.
Well, that almost worked
Oh,
well.
it can teleport. Cool! It's a giant flying dragon with a wingspan of this ship, but it can teleport. Why not? Why would you wait?
I
James,
thought I could stop it again.
what are you doing?
I was trying to stop it again, and let me stop it the first time.
Phew. Oh, what? But there's another life bar.
Yeah, there was hers.
Never mind. Anyway, we got a raid in 50 bits during that.
Oh, thank you so much. Welcome in. I didn't see that.
Yeah.
The dragon flew away.
Late skis brought.
Oh no! So all the danger just kind of multiplied by 5.
Boy, this was very casual.
You murdered my mother and father.
Are you gonna beat her to death with a book?
And also that entire town that was
But I'm
liberated
not
by the
like
Black Wings. Dark Wings.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go.
Reasonably.
Honestly, even if I
I
took
wish
the
I could
hatred out
pause
on
the
you here and now,
cutscene so I could be like, "Thank you for the raid. I'm
I
James.
feel
Lovely to
any better
meet
in the
you."
long run. I realize that now.
Yeah, wouldn't it be
So,
great if you could say exactly what you
I
just
won't
said?
kill you.
Yeah, but then we'd miss out on this.
I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to.
Hey.
It's not about what you think,
Alright.
or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
That's an interesting point. How come we murdered the first two lords, but now... Never mind, I guess. Doesn't matter. Let's just worry about the giant tentacle monster in the ocean.
It doesn't fucking matter. It's about this.
There's always bigger problems, am I right?
We're fucked.
Global warming. Oh, right.
Oh shit. Are you kidding me?
It's that swordsman again.
Is he gonna get a name?
Oh no, now I'm all wet.
Lord Volron, what brings
There we
you
go.
here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
No one stop him.
I mean, yeah.
Silence now. Wretched snake.
You literally rode in on a snake.
It hurts. It should. That pain is proof you're still alive.
I can't hear you over my gasping.
This has got to be a rule violation of the crown contest, right? Right in the green glowing organ.
Oh, he just... I mean, that's not how swords work, right? Wouldn't it just cut right through her and there's no wound?
There's no wound. Sploosh.
Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
I wonder if
And
they're
like
the same
rest of
person.
us,
No, I'm a different
come back
Volra.
for more.
He's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Stop right there!
I don't see this going well.
Time for a demasking sequence.
Think you can cut me down? What?
I didn't hear you.
Here we go. This happened last time too.
Yay.
What's all that happen?
Oh, he's Lucina.
Quite literally.
Oh.
Wait, what just happened to him? Alvin!
So you're saying the dog ears aren't part of the mask?
Say something!
I mean, wouldn't it have been easier to kill him? Oh, here we go.
Oh, wow.
Let go of me!
Yeah, she's our healer.
Go!
Slap him.
Do anything?
What?
Rinwell, fire projectile. Dohalim, throw your spear.
Law.
We were all standing up a second ago. James, you gotta.
Spider-Man. Oh, he can feel pain now.
Wow, that's his first pain. Shouldn't the sword be...
Burning you?
Oh no, our entire connection was based on the fact that...
Come and find me. If you truly are the Sovereign.
He's not a lord, though.
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, fantastic.
Uh-oh.
Hey, what happened to the snake you rode in on?
What happened to the crew? Alright, so now we have a damsel.
I mean, she's been kicking ass this whole time, but sure.
Yeah. Renan male lab worker. Test subject number 1273. The spirit channeling ceremony will begin shortly.
Let me just get this Stream Raiders battle done. Hello, Raiders. I'm sorry for ignoring you for so long. That wasn't meant to be an ignoring, but I was in the middle of
Thanks, PS4, for the trophy.
we're in the middle of a boss fight. I'm James. This is Andy. We stream 5 days a week. Mondays and Tuesdays are usually RPGs. We're playing through Tales of Arise, as you can see. Wednesdays are usually via viewer request. Thursdays are viewer's choice, where our Discord members vote on what we play. Fridays are just chilled out editing streams. Lovely to meet you. Hello. Let me get the Stream Raiders battle out of the way while Andy entertains you.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm stocked and ready to go on entertaining folks.
I guess in case it wasn't super obvious, we're both very introverted.
Alright, fine. Just out me like that, why don't you?
Stupid! Stupid!
Cool. Thanks.
I get to sleep with that tonight.
I get to have that haunt my dreams. I've been having a lot of nightmares about work recently.
I've been having a lot of nightmares about death recently.
That's nice. Wasn't really what I was leading up for.
Really? You didn't want any one-up?
Hey James, I have a story. Ooh, I have a story too!
I mean... Okay, tell me about
Let me tell my story first!
No, tell me about your...
I'm Law!
Tell me about your nightmares and we'll trade some mares of the night.
It's not really anything specific, it's just kind of doing things wrong and
Andy, why'd you put the phone in the fryer? What? Alright.
Until then, you are to calm your mind and await further instructions.
I wonder who that is.
I don't know. Oh, is it the
Is that
swordsman?
all we got?
Is that swordsman guy we just met? Lord Volrun?
After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home.
What?
I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.
I can't use any of my regular controls.
Astral energy charging almost complete. Output stable. Standing by.
I believe this is Alphen.
Well, the voice is the same. Alright.
Fuck!
Daddy hasn't come home lately, so I decided to come visit him. But they won't let me go any further. It's not fair. I hope he finishes his work soon so I can see him. Okay.
Oh, that's who we're supposed to see, I guess. Looking at the statistics, the subject's biological sex appears to have almost no bearing on the art of success or failure.
The rate of success or failure.
Whoops. Any of these people we recognize? Be funny if Law was one of them.
Why would that be funny? Cool. Another one bites the dust. Remember, 1273, you're our only success story. No pressure. Do not let all our hard work and research go to waste at any cost.
No
I
pressure!
swear to God. The harvester we deployed on Dana is functioning as intended. It's gathering astral energy and transmitting it to Lenegus. I've spent a lot of long days keeping a close eye on things, but soon that work will finally be over and I can get back to my little girl.
Oh, that must be the...
Wherever she is!
Daddy. Okay, so I gotta talk to you. I don't give a shit.
Wherever she is, wherever she are.
Not allowed past this point. Dana? I don't fucking...
His name is Dana?
Wait, what? Hold on, go back.
You're not allowed past here, Dana. Be patient and wait until preparations for the ceremony are complete. His name is Dana.
I'm thinking he's just calling me a Dana like that's the general...
Danon is the quote-unquote species name.
Is the test... Is this his test... Is this the test subject, ma'am? Wow, it looks just like us.
That's the child saying that.
Oh, it was?
Yeah.
Whoops.
On the outside, maybe. Inside, it's as uncivilized as the rest of them. You haven't forgotten my warning from earlier, I hope.
No, ma'am. No touching the test subject, right? I literally don't understand, but okay.
Wherever you are, whoever I am.
Give this guy a breastbit voice for no reason.
To be honest, I was beginning to sweat bullets. If you hadn't worked out, who knows what we would have done. This is the first time we've managed to assemble a sovereign and made it ready for the ceremony after all. Oh, can you guess who the maiden is? But seeing you make it all the way to today has put my fear in the run.
Have you ever thought of adding a tongue to my mouth? Can you give this guy a Renzo voice for no reason?
The maiden will maintain control over things. You just focus on not breaking your concentration while the ceremony's in progress. If you want to see her helm again, you'll have to do a good job here, number 1273. Go get 'em!
They never
Go
fix
out
my
there.
voice box, so anything I say doesn't match the tone it's in.
Hello?
You have cancer!
That was a boss crash today! Hooray!
Very sad. Many people dead.
Oh.
Go ahead, sorry.
Do you want to just read it at the same time?
Yeah.
Oh, it's you, number 1273. Or should I say, sovereign. You don't understand how much time and effort we've invested to create you as our lone success. We can't risk losing you to injury at this stage.
Great.
I said that right.
It was my conscience that didn't read it right.
Can you do something about that little girl outside? She's very distracting.
Yeah, like she's gonna get stolen by somebody who wants her. Wow.
Don't worry. Nothing to read into what I said. Do you like how all of our apartments are about 400 square feet with 2 pieces of furniture? Can't you... Wait, read it again?
Return to my position. Oh, yeah.
Can't you Danits figure out where to go on your own? Or are you so stupid you managed to get lost in a tiny place like this? You have a... So,
Wow.
you are a Danon, I guess. Not a Renan, but perhaps you are on Rena.
I believe that. Let's see if this guy has anything worthwhile to say.
Test subject 1273. You are not authorized to enter this room. Return to your position and wait for the ceremony to begin.
I don't know where my position is. I've talked to everybody I can talk to.
You're not allowed past here, Is that... Maybe that's just a typo. It's not as though this game is unknown...
They did not do a lot of quality control.
Unable to have typos. Boy. Quite a great time for me to stammer on the criticism of
You're
typos.
good at those mouth noises, Andy.
Thank you.
The ones that make words. Can't talk to any of these people. Ah. I missed one.
Oh, good.
Thanks, PS4! I don't know who got it in their head to start calling you sovereign. At the end of the day, you're nothing more than a test subject. Your only worth lies in your physical aptitude for the task at hand. Your thoughts and feelings are of no concern.
Look at me doing work. Beep, beep,
I like
boop.
to imagine that he's...
Beep, beep,
wants
boop,
to
beep.
explain anything to me. He just threatened and harassed me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet?
Yes,
They're the
actually.
ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room.
Okay. Oh, there's someone here.
Oh, fantastic.
Hello,
An uninvited guest.
Hello, plot progression.
Hello, obvious maiden.
Yeah, that's obviously Shion.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
It's time, Alphen.
It's finally happening, huh?
Yes, we need to change into our outfits, then meet in front of the transference device. Once this is all over, you'll finally be able to return home.
That's what I'm hoping for.
She probably has a completely different personality and has way shorter hair. I'm so sorry you got dragged into all of this.
It's not your fault. Let's do what we have to do and get this thing over with.
Right.
I feel like this is where the game should have began.
Then
Then again,
that's kind of how...
I've been checked out for like 10 hours of this, so...
To go back. To Dana. To my home.
Oh. I'm gonna set this thing forward this time.
Alphen.
Leori.
What?
Maybe a sister?
Maybe they can't hug.
I would love to see what's happening.
Yeah, I feel like we should be able to...
Why is he in different clothes?
They changed into their
Oh yeah,
outfits,
changed
yeah.
outfits, okay.
Um,
Gosh, that seems like such a convenience for the animation. Over and over again!
I walk a lonely road.
That's not what I'm referencing.
I know.
Alphen. Live for me.
That's a pretty huge burden.
Leori. No!
Okay, so that wasn't Shion.
Probably not, I guess. It was pretty hard to tell the
please.
color of her hair until that
Wait,
cutscene. So, was that intentional sabotage?
I really don't know. I wish I could have seen any of what went on.
I figure maybe the ceremony went wrong and
was
cursed them
that?
both. But now it sort of seems like she intentionally sabotaged it, mayhaps cursing him in the process, and she used the opportunity to bust him out of there. And now we're just here.
How long ago was that? That's right. Shion.
why did the camera zoom into this?
Oh, right. That's what pain felt like.
You still have the sword, even though Shion's gone.
So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone?
Oh, now you can get up. Okay.
Ow, 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 ow. Oh.
There you go.
Alright. If you hadn't have drawn it, how long would you have kept it?
I need to find them. Better start looking.
I've never noticed before, but he is painfully generic looking.
Oh, really?
Did they? Are you sure?
What? Why do we have
How?
that? She got flung into the ocean. Oh, sweet, we all leveled up.
Oh, I can't run. Run doesn't work.
Wonder how you're gonna fight now that you don't have the fire sword.
Jumping doesn't work. Okay, so I'm about to find somebody.
Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be?
Oh god, I hope it's Law.
Why?
So I could get him out of the way first.
What with those best buds you are.
Niori. Shion. Damn it.
Oh. Awesome.
Level 31?
I
Oh.
have full CP now.
Okay. You have more CP than you did.
Okay. Can't really stop them.
Yeah, what's your boost attack even gonna be? This kind of seems like a battle you're supposed to lose, and then someone walks in and saves you.
I'm gonna try not to let that happen.
Super cool game.
Oh, it still works?
Huh. Just doesn't have the amazing crater effect.
Guess so.
I don't think you have moves that heal you, do you? Using CP?
Not Alpha.
Yeah. Seems like he's the only character who didn't get one. Except Rinwell, I guess. So of course the next character you meet is going to be Rinwell.
Most definitely.
I mean, she is the first other party member you met, I believe.
No, it was Law, then Rinwell, right?
No, you met Rinwell first. You met Rinwell before you left Calaglia. Zephyr was fighting alongside you, I'm pretty sure, for a little while. Oh no, Shion. You met Shion before everyone else.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah.
I figured that was a given, that's why you
No, James, I forgot her for other reasons. You know, I'm trying to think of a Tales game that didn't pull this whole unnecessary damsel in distress moment. Symphonia did it, but
That
here
one was more important.
yeah, here I go again thinking Symphonia's the exception because it's just better written. Vesperia did it.
I mean, Vesperia spent the whole game doing it.
Did it? I'm talking about when Estelle was tied to the sword.
What got you?
I can't think of when Abyss did it.
Alvin?
Yep. Hey, Renwell. Oh, hi, Dohalim.
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive.
He doesn't have the insignia in his eye.
Not yet.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing.
Oh, cool.
There's a village back the way we came from. Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Linwell, where are we?
Ganeth Haros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
God, that was fucking easy.
Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
You changed your hair, didn't you?
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
Whoa. Depth of field increasing.
Cool.
Renwell,
Great.
Dohalim. Here's some stuff. Retired Avenger?
Why the fuck did she get something for that?
Because I guess she killed the person who killed her parents. Ooh, Holy Lance!
Oh, fucking yeah. Sure, you win.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
Obviously, there's an owl nearby.
I thought this was an enemy. I was like, oh my god!
Might be back where you came.
There's something sparkly out here.
Huh. How far can we swim?
As far as the map lets me.
Oh. I figured there would be like a tangible barrier. Like some buoys.
Also, I still can't run or jump.
Too exhausted to run or jump. I better go for a swim. Oh, he doesn't have the mask anymore.
Yeah, she can't jump either or run.
Well, she's probably a bit waterlogged. Right?
Yeah, she just got out of the water.
Yeah.
Ooh, lemons. I knew we'd find them.
Yeah, so that's, yeah, to clarify, that's where lemons come from. Bzz, 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 bzz.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Megasonic thrust!
Is it hot? Just back it out again!
Tornado drive!
Raging Cascade!
An astral
Shit.
art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Purge Malevolence! Archaic Waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Raging Cascade!
Regeneration! Reintegrate! Don't suffer in silence! Blow away! Eternal devastation!
Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Catapult!
Electric Shock! Here goes!
Dragon Fang!
Ice Tempest!
Finish it!
Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
I wonder what his are gonna be now that he doesn't have his sword.
Small,
Who?
but a victory
right.
nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
What?
Speaking of Thistleim,
I didn't press
it's
anything.
populated by Danans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's
Refugees.
teeming with stray Zoogles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now, trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah.
And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
And his sword is gone.
Probably.
I wonder if Alpin's going to be okay.
He's literally right here.
Now,
There's the
I
owl.
believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right.
I love how the music swells so I can't hear what they're saying. Oh, there we go. Can't get to the
You just have to look at it. Try
Right.
looking at it from the other area.
There is no other area.
From that area you were just standing in.
What? I don't.
Yeah. A right eye patch. Law has a new outfit. 2 eye
You're
patches.
saying
I mean, the Fruit of Helgen isn't as,
we
whatever.
should check the Owl Forest?
Oh, we're right. Wow, that was. I thought you said it was teeming with Zoogles. There were like 2.
Whatever.
Alpin! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah. And now we can finally go rescue Shion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
She flitted her wings in excitement.
Oh no!
Oh, and now we're not gonna understand.
Take your time, game.
Yeah, we're not. There we go. Don't you just say, and that's all I remember.
Maybe a verbal explanation would shine some lights.
Please.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
We just got here.
I remember being up on Lenegis.
I'd rather sit in this stool
Go on.
rather than that big comfy chair. Or laying down on
I
that
was
bed.
abducted from Dano. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danon?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renin maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
Something that
So
has
they're
never
distant
once
relatives
been
or something?
established?
Wait, or are they
Yeah, we
sisters?
didn't know we had last names.
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who
Imeris,
put
you
the
also
mask
know
on me.
that.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through.
Oh, okay.
By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
Definitely not.
These subtitles are not reliable.
Nope.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tale of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renin invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
I highly doubt they're related.
You are really stretching. It's like when Rinwell was all like, you know, there's an ancient song that has no relevance to what we're currently doing.
That's
Maybe
right.
it can help us.
Pretty much an antique of a human being.
On what planet do you actually... What?
Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some
Well, you
hero
are wearing someone else's armor.
cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me.
Still
No.
can't...
No.
Not related.
Could be something
So much for
else.
standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined.
Alphen, stop!
Slap him.
Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But
Neither
what I
will
do
we.
know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
I mean, there hasn't been a staged rebellion on Lenegis since the invasion of Dana 300 years ago. Are you sure?
Very believable.
Listen, what you really need is time.
Also,
Time to
if this
process
is
things and get your
predating
head
the
straight.
invasion 300 years ago,
Truth
then
be told,
where did Alphen come
I think
from?
that probably goes
Dana.
for all of us.
But it's before the invasion.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight.
Rinwell's also dealing with
This
something,
is
but
Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone?
I guess absolutely no matter what Shion's dealing with, it can
Take
wait,
some time
huh?
to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Wish we got to explore the ocean.
You mean as much as we did in Berseria?
Thank you.
Take a look at this.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
No, just like be able to go back to.
Whoosh.
Doesn't matter.
Thought you just said I wasn't alone.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
They just told you what they thought. Again, there's no proof that you and the rebellion are connected. Go ahead.
How is it possible that whatever he did caused a planetary destruction?
I really don't know.
But they were still able to recover with, you know, countless laborers that were still apparently alive.
And how the hell is he...
Don't talk to me! I'm dealing with something.
I guess my next question would be, hold on.
Oh boy.
Like, there's just too many. I don't know, man.
That definitely wasn't the direction I thought it would go. And it's a really disappointing direction to go in.
I wish we could go to the Owl Forest and get some outfits. But fast travel's probably locked.
I guess our first hint should have been, you know, when we picked up the armor, we're like, oh, it fits pretty good. But that
Well-
could have been, like, you know, it could have been an ancient ancestor, because you didn't have your memory yet. It's
I
not
don't-
like we would put that connection together.
I don't think that's a hint to anything. It's just armor that's his same size.
You don't know that.
Also, it's on Dana.
And how did he lose, like, 299 years of his life? Don't you remember, you know...
All of it at once.
Yes!
Yeah. Like, having that helmet placed on him over 300 years ago, only to have, like, snapped awake about a year
come
ago
on, I gotta
working
go
as
to
a
each
slave.
one again. Whatever, I started another battle, we'll do it.
Hey, howdy!
Oh, I can run and jump again.
Here's a thing to collect. Do I have the right to collect this beef? Do I have the right to get seasick in this ocean? Oh my
All
god.
this time I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down.
See, I think
I didn't realize.
another problem
you
I
were
have with
lonely
these
too.
skits is that about less
guess
than
all
an
of us
eighth
are.
of the screen space is being
One way or
used at a
another.
time.
Yeah, but you've
Just
only
have them
just
stand
started out.
next to each other
I
and do
mean,
stupid,
no,
like,
not
3 or 4
Yeah.
animations.
Like, if you're gonna use the
Remember-
3D models, fine, I
tell
get
you
it.
the
But at
truth,
least have them
I was
stand,
actually
like,
beginning
in the
to
middle of a
forget I'd even
screen,
lost my
dating
memory in
sim
the first
style.
place.
And then just have them
Now that
snap
it's
to a
returned,
position.
Yeah, at that point, whatever.
You
'Cause
can
this is
see
just
what I'm like.
hard to look at and read.
It's
and
strange. When I think about
understand and
Lenegus,
follow,
it
and
still
it's really
feels like it
stupid.
was
There's
only
never
a
any
year or two
reason
ago
to
that
which
I was
way
there.
the panels go.
But then I
Yeah,
realized
it's
what
not
feels
like
like
you
years
read them
was actually
backwards like in a manga,
centuries ago.
but sometimes
What
it's
about
like
your
this, where it's
hometown?
left to right.
Do you know if it's still there?
I
And
doubt
sometimes the panel's
When the
super
Renans invaded,
teeny
the
and
world
very
as I
far
knew it
away from the
changed
subtitle.
overnight.
But also,
Even if the place is still there
now it's
physically,
right next to the
I expect
subtitle.
The people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
This skits are a sore spot for
Yeah.
us.
I know how that
And now we're
feels.
going backwards.
I have no home to return to either.
Now we're going
No
forwards.
family
Now
waiting
Renwell's
for me.
making it about her.
I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today.
That's not how that works.
Although if that had been the case,
Either
I
way,
guess
they'd be
I'd
dead.
probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I
Cool.
resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying
Irrelevant.
to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering.
What about
Just
Dohalim and
because
Kisara?
of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah.
Pardon the fart.
Yeah,
All this
Dohalim
time you were suffering
evidently
right
didn't
in
want to be a
front of me.
lord.
And I never even knew.
Still
Kisara.
don't know what happened to Kelson,
I
like.
finally understand what you and
Yeah, he's
Shion
out
were
there
going
somewhere.
You could
Definitely still causing people to be hollowed.
If you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already?
I'd love
Poor
to.
Shion must be lonely.
Excellent guilt
all by
tripping.
herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
Excellent guilt tripping.
Did that guy vomit starfish?
You're certainly full of surprises.
It's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information
why is the
seems
sky
only to
blue?
yield further mysteries.
I don't think we've
The
ever
truth
figured that one
feels
out.
just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Danon, do you bear the same crest as the current Renin sovereign?
Who is...
Why choose a Danon for their sovereign in the first place?
Is
And then
like...
there is the maiden.
Is it
A figure
Volran?
so
Yeah,
powerful,
is there a
she's
current
playing
sovereign,
into
or
the
is it like
sovereignty
the Avatar,
and has
where
a
one new one is only named once the old one is dead,
I've never
and
even
there
heard
is
of
no
her.
new one because
Then again,
Alphen's still
This all
alive?
occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renin, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which,
Well,
there's something
good
else
thing
that
you're
I
still
remember
telling
from
us
the
all of
spirit
it.
channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renin. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well,
3
I'm
centuries
only
is also
estimating
more
based on
than 2.
historical record, but all the facts would seem
We can
to
do this
point
all
that way.
day.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
I'll raise you even
Sometimes
higher.
we need a
What
little
is my
help in
purpose in
addressing the
life?
truth behind our pain.
Ah,
Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat
can I have like a
beneath
page count in the bottom right?
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
mine. Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
He
Nice
never
skill
said
tripping.
Shion's name once. Where's... what's his name?
Law?
Here he is.
Is it? What's he doing all the way over there?
Oh
Oh my god, he is.
no. Set this down.
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Shion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me.
Yeah, well, if
Pretending
I were
I
in your
have all the
position, I
answers
probably
is
wouldn't
kinda
stand
my
between
forte.
Rinwell and her parents' murderer.
Come on, man. Snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost
Some of it, at
yourself
least.
again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't
I mean,
agree,
wouldn't people
but that doesn't mean I
past
don't
stories of
understand
the
either.
masked man?
But here's the thing. None of that's
Because he
got
was wearing that
anything to
mask
do
for
with
300
Shion.
years. Like,
I
Yeah,
guess.
it's not as though he was just locked in the
about
closet.
Naori, isn't it?
He was probably wandering the world or
Look,
being a
you're
slave.
stupid, aren't
Thing.
you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive?
Hey,
and
have you
taking
seen that
out there
mask
so
guy?
much?
Oh yeah, total freak. Did you hear he caused the entire destruction of a
I've
planet?
said my piece.
What?
somebody had
Thing
to
is,
remember
though,
that.
Where does this
Yeah.
Somebody.
Shion?
Everybody should know that.
I mean, it's not as though it would only be remembered exclusively in
consumed me
a
once
tale
already.
as old as time. I don't know if
behind a
this
path of
legend
fire
has
and
any truth to it or not.
And the same thing could happen again.
By
I can't
Dohali.
guarantee anyone's safety, including Shion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go.
Name them.
Come on, fight this thing.
Is it standing
What
between
happened to
Rinwell
the
and
guy
getting
who talked to me
and
after
her
my
parents'
dad
murder
died?
and then
The
getting
one who
blasted
cared
by her
enough to
magic?
reach out
Is it
and
betraying
save
your
me?
dad and letting him be publicly
That's the guy I was
executed?
proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Nice guilt tripping.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes.
Jesus fucking
Now, I'm gonna
Christ.
ask
Remember
you
how this
once and
conversation
only
started?
once.
No one
Are
can
you
let
serious
anyone
about rescuing
grieve.
Shion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
I feel like Kisara and Law had ample time to recover.
Hell, I'd
But
do it right now if
holy
I could.
cow, are they not
So
supportive?
then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Rinwell's right back on her feet.
It's exactly
she's
like you
okay.
said.
Yeah, that's scary.
Whatever happened in my past has
Not
nothing
good.
to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides,
What
even
the
he
heck,
has to let the
Law?
crowd show once in a while, right?
What do you want?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
For absolutely
Hey,
nothing.
Don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Holy shit. I just don't care. I don't. I just don't give a shit.
Let's talk to Kisara.
Let's go. Yeah, maybe she'll have some inspiring words of inspiration to inspire me with.
Or maybe she'll just cook some food. I mean, that's not meant to...
Sarah! Why yelled at me?
Because the game made jokes about her being the motherly
What do you
character.
see
That's
out
the
there?
joke I'm trying to make.
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up.
There were like 3 of
So,
them.
feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting
With
through
us
things?
having...
It's been 5
All I
minutes!
know is
With us
Shion
having
needs our
destroyed
help.
that one lady
As for
whose
what
name I
happens
could never
after that.
pronounce, are Zeugles now at a population
Say,
standstill?
How did you get back down here from Lenegus anyway?
Or are they like the
I
Witchers,
came down in a Renan
the monsters from The Witcher, where they
I
could
have
breed?
Naori to thank for that.
What?
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
Why
She
give us
stayed
exposition
behind.
in these? These are for
Just as I
character
wanted
moments.
to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then,
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danans like you that Lenegus abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
even within Renan society
sounds so
itself, there
unlike
exists a
Renan.
hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegus to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it
Are
several
we gonna find out
centuries
later
ago,
it wasn't him?
or just yesterday.
I think we're currently
say
finding out that it wasn't
But I
him.
might as well give up.
I'm saying you don't
Which is
have
to
be
say,
a
we have
white knight in
already
shining
deduced
armor.
that there's no way that it could be him.
Back after my brother
No,
had
because
passed away,
it showed the flashback,
you who
and
told me that
however
his
long that
dream lived
was,
on
it just
inside
went to
me.
black and then screaming
Oh.
and
You did the
crying.
same
Well,
for
yeah,
him,
he caused some
for
tragedy,
Delphine.
but
When he was ready
how
to
could
give
that
up
be the
too.
exact same one
You
as
were there for both
over
of us.
300 years ago, all
You
of
know what I
society
heard?
was flattened?
I
Yeah,
heard
there's
you
no
telling me
fucking
to
way.
keep
Yeah.
fighting.
At most, he
To
caused a
strive
bit of a
no matter
boom
what.
and a couple
was- They
buildings
already did that.
collapsed,
I had no
all
right
of which
to
were
ask anyone.
uninhabited.
No, you're wrong.
In a very
Those words were
convenient DC
exactly what I
universe,
needed to hear
DC
at the
cinematic
time.
universe sense.
In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly
can't know that.
terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who
Popel?
forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that,
God,
but
did
that
we spell
guilt you
check
feel
this?
inside.
Don't know.
That's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand?
No.
If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh?
Oh, okay.
That might have been interesting to know.
Back to the inn, I guess.
Why?
Any particular reason?
Wait. I mean, you're looking into a cave where we fought nothing. It doesn't matter. I don't give a shit. I just don't give a shit.
Nope. Didn't even make it to the end.
Couldn't even make it to the end. Do, do,
The inn is
do,
just
do,
so
do,
far
do.
away.
Do, 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 do.
Me and my wooden training sword.
There you are!
What is it?
You know where I
Super
am.
what? They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut through their territory.
What
else
are you
were you gonna
talking
do?
about?
That sounds bad.
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up for it.
Kisara's right. You don't want to go overdoing it.
Don't overdo it.
I'm up for it.
Really?
No better way to
ready?
take out all this pent-up aggression and
As
guilt.
ready as I'll ever be. It's now or never, right?
Alphen, right. Great to have you back. Now let's do this!
God, that literally took 4 seconds.
Look at all these panicked people.
Right.
Law, bumbling fighter extraordinaire.
Why?
Gosh, all this character development for Alphen. Let's give a new title to Law. Goodness.
Awakening battle chain bonus.
Look sharp!
No.
Because he's our healer now.
Alright.
Hang on, Kisara, I'm busy.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
There's no plants.
Kind of seems like they're trying to do a whole, like, Luke Fonfabra, where he commits a hideous, unforgivable atrocity, and then we spend the rest of the game trying to redeem him. But we weren't there for the atrocity, and there seems to be quite a bit of counter-evidence.
We need to hurry.
Yeah, we should hurry. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, let's hurry.
Dad, come on, get in the car, I'm gonna be late. Yeah, I'm on my way.
Imagine me in the car.
Yeah, I just gotta get my keys.
Not this way, I guess.
What?
What are you
said
talking? That's
at
the
I don't
entrance.
give a shit. I just don't give a fuck.
Oh boy.
In there?
Where we haven't been? A village community founded by escaped slaves from
Then why was Kisara observing the wrong gate then?
Oh, that's what you call, not
No,
doing
this
your
was
job.
apparently the wrong place.
Oh, maybe he's beckoning people to safety? Hi, Okra.
Then again, why was Kisara in the wrong place?
The residents eke out a living from caves, constantly afraid of being found out by the Rena.
Do you sense one of your
Owl.
friends, Hoodle?
Owl! Where's the owl? Why wasn't there an owl nearby earlier? Okay. It's good to know that if Rinwell leaves the party, we lose the owls.
Yep.
I'm hopping up.
That food there looks pretty tasty.
Yep, we can fix that new recipe with it.
I eagerly await the final result.
I'm hopping up.
I like how when they get out of the water, they're just like, ah, water. Again.
Yay. You did it. We
Trying
did it.
to find the owl.
Yeah. Point.
There it is.
Hello.
And, oh, that's the plan.
Well, you also don't have the indicator at your shoulder, so it wouldn't be there.
No, that's fine. There we go. I just don't want to be looking at her butt the whole time.
Hi, how you doing? Hi. Hi.
Remember,
Oh no, Okra.
if the paint's too much,
Zoogles.
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come!
Oh, 2 minutes.
We can't let
Okra, your
even a
paw pads are
single
so
one through.
cold.
There's a firm no Zoogle policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
Art Steel! Are those arms even natural? Celestial! Illuminate the
You
sword!
made me angry.
Holy
That's
Glitter!
a bad idea.
Dance on the wind.
Holy Land!
I'm ready to go.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Illuminate the sword!
I'm
Come
ready
through,
to go.
Holy Land! Too much to handle?
Down on the ground.
It's almost too strong.
Split it open.
Be my guest.
Going in. The water, blah, blah, that's it. Right away.
You made me angry.
Dolphin's dead.
Bad idea.
Razor Cyclone!
I'm done letting others pick up my slack. Ugh.
Raging Cascade! Sleep now.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
I hate
Shut him down.
Are you having fun? You gonna go bother James? Yeah, I better go elsewhere. Anywhere else. Look out! Look out! Never mind, I guess.
You get the jet. Free
Make it rain.
Go, Kisara! Frozen!
Hammer. Regenerate.
Allow me to help.
Very good.
Oh shit, where'd she go?
Upstairs.
Oh.
Evidently she finished her business down here.
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It
Shut
wouldn't
the
be
hell
called
up,
pain if it
Law.
was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village, especially after everything they've done for us.
Yeah, all those things. All the people we met.
Yeah.
You know, this limb kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, always watching their backs. Though in the end, home was destroyed anyway.
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion. Then we defeat Volron and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Or at the very least,
Then it's
standing
agreed.
somewhere in the room.
Our next stop will be the capital.
Hey, what
the
will
Legion.
Rinwell's whole character
According to the villagers,
transition and
there's a
conversations
huge
be
cliff
now that she's
separating
not going to be
Thistlewood
like,
from the
yeah,
capital.
Dannon's,
Luckily for us,
Rennan's
there's a
so
path we can
evil.
use to
Yeah, I'm
climb
going
up.
to chime in here.
I'm wondering
Sounds like a
what
plan. Let's go.
Alphen's life was before he was abducted.
Or between when he left and when we figured out that he was a slave.
A lot of insulting
We don't know
gaps.
what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
God, I don't want to do side quests.
Mahavar gone missing.
Son of a bitch.
Oh yeah, the guy who could pilot the
By
ship.
the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's
What
not
about
like we
everybody
haven't
else
been
that was on
looking.
the ship? There were
I've
like
covered the whole
10
length
other
and breadth
crewmates.
of the coast, but
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us.
Oh.
But we weren't able to find Mahavar.
Oh.
He's still missing.
I see.
Cool. So you
Perhaps
just
he couldn't
invented a
bring
character
himself
for
to
plot
abandon the
convenience and then
ship.
immediately killed him off. I forget what that cliche is called, but that is a cliche.
Damn
You know what
it.
it's called? Stupid.
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same
What?
shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't come across a single piece of debris?
Not
Do you think
No,
he
really?
be
not
alive
really. We
somewhere
were all
out there?
standing on the bow.
And I think stranger things have happened. Whether he's alive or otherwise, we've exhausted all the avenues available to us. All we can
We
do
were all
now
standing
is
on the
press
bow.
ahead.
He was somewhere in the smaller ship that
Let's
was
get going.
attached underneath the bigger ship. It's entirely possible he was crushed. Thistleland, the hidden village.
Oh, let's go over this one
Thistlewood
more
was founded
fucking
by
time.
Danes fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right?
Yes, for like
No.
the 8th
But
goddamn
when they first
time.
came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
they almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of. They didn't trust any of us.
Even the
Hey,
weird
if we
Danans
give
just like them?
Dohalim, like,
When you live
sunglasses,
life in
would they be able to
constant
tell he's a
fear of
running
being
lord?
I
pursued,
don't know. He's
it's
also
only a matter
wearing,
of time
you
before
know,
all
those
outsiders
clothes.
start
Give
to
him a
seem a
costume.
potential threat.
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince them to trust us?
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly. We hunted some Zugos
Blue
for them.
warrior needs
seems to do the
food
trick.
badly.
Of course, a little magic-assisted roast didn't hurt things.
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a hearty meal can be a powerful weapon.
Wow. So all these people are deathly afraid of Renans, and yet you can just bribe them? Daring today, aren't we?
Something's on your mind. You having second thoughts about
Hi, Hoodle.
rescuing Xion?
Of course not. Shion's our friend. Almadria was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Xion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides,
Yeah, so
the
continue
situation
taking your
with
dumb
Almatria was
personality
something else
quizzes and
entirely.
studying astrology.
I'd already decided I wasn't going to kill her, but when I saw her die right in front of me, a
It
part
felt
of me thought it served
good.
her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her. But it's not like I'll be shedding any tears now that she's gone.
Oh man, we got a straight arm.
It's all so confusing. I don't know how to make sense of any of it.
Who said it had to make sense?
Spread your tiny wings and fly away.
Well, you've done nothing wrong.
Ow.
You've started to question the beliefs you've held all your life.
Ow.
It's only natural for you to feel disoriented.
I was helping.
You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almatria. You made a choice not to kill her. And that's significant, whether you realize it or not. As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on your own.
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just an idea. I'm still searching too, remember?
No.
No, you're...
Her brother died.
I think you're right.
Her
It
brother
can't hurt to
melted,
keep
I should
searching
say.
after all. And
If we
hey,
had an empty bottle,
thanks,
like in
Kisara.
Zelda, then there might be a way.
Would we be able to bring Deadime with us and just piss in the bottle every once in a while?
That'd be heinously insulting.
He was a dick.
Okay.
You people know how to fight Zoogles? Yeah, because you got a big favor to ask.
What?
Is that so?
Okay.
Okay, he's
Great
gonna
job.
ask us to fight shit. I understand.
Fishing.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight.
Is that another one? No, this is Peter.
I think it'll be indicated on the map.
Yeah. Oh, I
Yeah.
can't go to all these places.
Very nice of you, game. Oh, doubly nice of you, game.
You should check out the owl forest. But wait!
Yeah, I mean, why?
Ah, the skinned horse is back.
Jeez.
Like, it's so weird, because it looks like it has fucking seams and everything.
Yeah, it has the muscles.
What the hell? I mean, build a sexy horse if you want, but don't make it that enticing.
James, I gotta tell you, all those animal-related jokes on John Oliver, not my comedy. Not my kind of laugh. So, if you want to make those jokes, I'm not going to support you.
You don't have
And
to
if you get
support me.
taken down for those jokes, I'm not going to support you.
I'm gonna pretend I never heard them. Okay, they said to prepare before we go out. Oh, he's not moving. Still can't run or jump for some reason.
Only interior.
Dude.
It's because you're inside of a building.
Head. I should be able to run up to people real fast and scare the shit out of them.
You can do that in
Do you
real
sense
life.
one of your friends, Hoodle?
Oh, there's an owl.
It'll appear at some point.
Oh, okay.
Close. Pardon me, cow. Probably up at the top, right? Find a shop. It's in there. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Oh, sorry.
Way to go.
I mean, it's hard to tell where the barriers are. They're so far beyond the point on the map where they should be. Don't give a shit.
Oh, there's another one there.
Well, we'll find it next week.
Codename given to Danon individuals chosen to perform the key role in the spirit channeling ceremony. Wait, it's specifically
You
Danon?
sense one of your pals?
I thought it was given to the whoever wins the crown contest, not specifically Danon. Oh! Star hair clip.
Great. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hope it was warm.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
God, I wish I fucking could. Let's buy shit and then sleep at the inn. That way we're all rested up for next week. And we get to come back to this spectacular story.
Ooh, a blade so powerful it burns?
Nope.
Well, you don't have it anymore. That was more what I was building towards.
It melted away. Can't make any of that. Make the
Columna Latio. Refined Flaming Knights. Arts of the Cosmos. Oh!
I'll make this one for him. Sure. And this one for you.
Oh, some of these have enhanced elements.
Have
Thanks,
you guys
dude.
checked your equipment lately?
Sweet.
No wolf leather dress. Here you go. Here's your drink.
Oh, I can buy treats now.
Gosh, that's expensive.
Yep.
I guess that is what treats should be. Expensive.
Yep.
Wait a minute, go
You
back
can
in
never
there?
be too prepared.
Sorry. Go to buy? Oh, sorry. I thought there was an additional category.
No, you're good.
But did we have to spend so much?
Yes.
I want to sleep in your room. I can't tell if I've ever cooked any of these.
Hi, stranger. I'd like to sleep in your room.
Oh, heal CP after battle. Yep.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Thank you.
6 minutes? Whatever.
Is that good or bad?
Such a short amount of time.
Is it?
Yep.
Well, you better save now before you waste any of that there 6 minutes.
Alright guys, I'm gonna kill the stream here. We went on for much longer than
Time 40 hours.
we went on much longer than I thought we were gonna, but I'm kinda glad we did because we won't be streaming this again.
Look at that noticeable gap. It's like the Smash Ultimate banner before the fighter passes.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm gonna let this battle run, and then we're gonna kill the stream. Thank you guys so much for joining in tonight. I'll be back tomorrow at about 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're gonna be editing some more video, working on our animated clip and maybe something else.
I won't be here. Hee hee ha ha hoo.
Yeah, and then Wednesday we're gonna be doing a Brazilian game demo stravaganza. I'm really excited. It's also Calaven's birthday celebration stream. The battle was won.
You won't believe how many Brazilian game demos there are. How many are there, James?
I don't know.
And that's an unbelievable number. No matter what you said, I would have said that.
Absolutely anything you were gonna say.
You could have said I, and I would have been like, whoa, that is unbelievable.
Well, that's Roman numeral 1, so yes.
No, that's I, the square root of -1.
I didn't know that.
You didn't know that?
No.
James.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know the square root of a number was a letter.
Well, when you say it like that, it sounds...
You can only be as dumb as me to think of that joke.
I'm gonna need a break from you. Thank goodness I'm going to work tomorrow and the next day.
Thank you guys so much for joining in. We'll be back. I'll be back.
And
I
the
don't know
next
if
day.
we have any
And the
to
next
stream
day.
Or to raid. No, we don't.
Oh, I know. We should raid. Synchro Champ.
No, he was raiding us.
Yeah.
He's done streaming.
Return the favor.
He's done streaming.
How do you know?
He's not live.
He's probably alive.
I'm gonna play the credits and then we're gonna kill the stream. Thank you guys so much for joining,
Now who
joining
needs a
in.
break?
Shut up! Shut the fuck up! Remember to eat well, sleep well, be well, do well. Keep eating meals of people. Oh, you know how to be.
No joke. Not a shadow of sarcasm. Shut up!
Because sometimes I do need that.
No punchline.
No. Thank you guys for joining in. See you all tomorrow. Have a good night. Stay safe. Remember to love your local Andy.
No, don't.
Touch him.
Leave
a
him
lot. He loves
entirely
it.
alone. Kindly.
Moving away won't stop me. Especially if you try and knock my hand away. Bye, guys. Enjoy the credits.